and up and running. YouTube signed up and running. Today, I'm going to see if I can just, because I'm on my tab of the YouTube stream. The stream is actually playing. So today I'm gonna pause it. I'm not gonna have the stream running. See if this helps with start the rumble sign. Up and running. Before I pause it, because for some reason it takes a hot minute for rumble to actually start. There. Pause that. There. They're both up, but I'm not watching either one. So y'all have to tell me if something goes horribly wrong. And we're not dropping a frame rate. So that's how it goes. Okay. Back to it. We have last few achievements left that we're actually going to go for here. We have 4 right here. That's gonna be these 3, and then this one. That's gonna be handled by yours truly today, or hopefully today. Depends on the shenanigans our base gets up. And then there's just like some miscellaneous ones that they're just like one-offs. I don't know how to research all technology. There's a lot of technology here. And that's gonna be interesting. And then all of the quality stuff. I was hoping that because of the last stream that we did, that Os might be able to, because you wanted to go to Fulgura and just basically like set up shop, and I think that would be, as far as getting a legendary suit of armor plus all the gubbins, whatever that might be. I mean, it could be all legendary solar panels, right? For all like, but filling up the grid of a legendary mech suit with legendary equipment, that alone would take care of like 4 of these achievements, something like that. Like somewhere in here is where look at my shiny armor. Modules are legendary. Well, that's gonna be and then no room for more. So just that process, and then the legendary fish. I've got the fish breeding going here. And this is something we can.
Pretty easy.
Yeah, this is something we can do to try to quality grind a fish. Because the fish you don't need, you can turn into nutrients to make more fish. So it's kind of like a self-contained system. And it can be done in a chemical plant, which doesn't require nutrients itself. But I'd want to do it in a biochamber anyway, since we're going to be getting nutrients from fish. And it's 100 nutrients for 2 fish. And then 1 raw fish is 20 nutrients. So, that would require 5 fish. Unless you do productivity. I don't know. There must be a way to squeeze out some gubbins out of that. Legendary would be
20. So heading to Fulgura, it'd probably be easiest for me to hop aboard the colonizer.
Probably. I mean, it does the rounds. It just doesn't go to Fulgora. Which one goes to Fulgora? I know the USS Renegade can go to Fulgora pretty easy, so you may want to use that.
Okay.
Because it has a nuclear power. No apparent way to offload the spent fuel? Really?
Maybe he plans to send it down to the planet?
Well, no, offload it from the reactor. I placed an insert.
Oh.
Apparently, when I built this, I didn't. I wasn't like, hey, let's remove fuel. Usually, I remove it and pitch it over the side, but I didn't really leave myself a room to do that with this one. Not with vanilla inserted. Huh.
Speaking of the spent fuel, we are getting a backlog of.
Yeah, that literally is like a single centrifuge. And just let it grind away. It's, every craft to pull that stuff out is it's 5 of them, so they drain fast. Not an emergency.
Okay.
Unless, of course, chest fills up, then it might.
Yeah, which it's only half full now, so.
Now, could upgrade all of the. I don't have anything in my inventory. Run it back. Turn left. I usually do it maybe by the. Somewhere. Upgrade planner. More upgrade. I remember having rails. Oh. So I did work on the Prometheum ship. a little bit between streams. I literally had to like fast track my test world to get, because my new test world wasn't at Willow. I wasn't even at Liba. So, like, in order to be able to build that blueprint and customize it, I had to finish Bulgura, go to Gleba, get Gleba up, and then research with Gleba, and then go to Aquilo and do all of the Aquilo stuff, get to and research the stuff there, and then that unlocked all the recipes, so I was able to build the ship and edit. It's not perfect by any stretch, and it's going to be a very costly ship to build. Which I want to look at how many of these, because it's like 6,000 something. I need to build another one of these. Yeah, I just don't have any personal distance here. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, there's like, it's at least 6,000, if not a little more, 6,000. We have an army of bots coming in. Yeah, full of copper ore. Oh,
Yep,
yep.
I'm deconstructing the old copper lines.
You don't disconnect it and let it drain out first?
It's the old copper, the using the old smelters,
Yeah.
so there's less productivity.
I just usually when I switch over, I cut the supply cord and let them just drain out, and then I switch it over just to reduce the shenanigans, because now we've got several thousand copper ores.
It'll clear out. I set up a requester chest up.
Poor bot. They're overworked and underpaid.
I like giving the bots something to do. I'm a cruel task manager.
Yeah. Takes so long to get too many people bots. Bot speed, where bot speed. I gotta be careful because we have so little eggs. The eggs all the way. Last few. That's okay. Let's go back. Who is, I think, the colonizer kind of became our. Yeah, it's the thing bringing us the bioflux. I hate that waste. And only gonna grab 4,000 science. That is how many science. Um, Gleba is like much easier with the refrigerator. And now the guy like renamed the mod to be like cold something. Like instead of just being the fridge, we renamed it to be more complex and added a bunch more complexity. I haven't updated to see the new complexity, but I like just be a fridge. But yeah, the refrigerator mod includes fridges that are logistics in it. So there's a requester fridge, sulfur fridge, spider fridge. And man,
Nice.
it makes Gleba actually enjoyable because you don't have to. You're not constantly obsessed about spoilage. Like stuff will still spoil. It doesn't completely stop the spoilage, and you can set it in the config like how fast or how much it slows down the spoilage. I think it falls to basically 20 multiplier 20. How slow. But yeah, it makes it so much easier. Just actually, just built a perimeter wall around my base last night. Whew. I met with some because when I generated the test world, I maxed slider on enemies for Gleba stuff. So it's like you go out a little ways and it's just solid red dots. After you get the starting space, after you get out there, it's just massive. So that was, but I'm using so much energy. I literally had after I built the wall, I had to turn it off. I had to flip the power switch on it because it was draining so much power that it was shutting down my base. Leave a base. Because each Tesla turret is a megawatt minimum capacity, and I have like 130 around the base, right on the wall. So that's 130 megawatts just constant. It's not even how much they take when they fire. When they fire, it's like 7. So yeah, it's a lot of power. I'm gonna need a fusion. I'm gonna need a fusion system.
Oh, the unfortunate thing about mech armor is now I jump over everything.
Yeah, I really wish that. If enough people complain about it, I guess they would probably. Are we making fun? We are making productivity. We are making speed and efficiency. Why did you stop efficiency? For some reason I shut this. Why did I shut efficiency?
Man,
I don't remember doing it. some reason I shot efficiency 3s.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, we have a lot of 1s to upgrade.
Weren't you having an issue with modules for a bit there?
It might have been, circuit. I thought that was very easy. You're still shy. I need actually a bunch of what I would give. Be able to zip around. So the USS Renegade.
Yeah, I sent that back.
I need to send it back to you. Pick
Oh.
up some electro. How many plants are on Fulgora?
I think there's only like 10. I left the limit pretty low on those. Oh, 21? Oh, okay, the limit's 20. I put quality modules in it because I figured, you know, the off chance we get a quality one, all the better.
Yeah. Quality for me, like, I basically try to ignore it until I have it. Because having 5 planets, 6 planets, or 5, 4, 5. If you did quality, and you just sort of like used what you had, right? Whatever you had available, then you have 5 planets that have a complete mix of quality, right? You'd have some rares, some epics, and that's multiplied by the number of products that you would have: module, craft, inserter. And my mind, it's just sort of blue screen, because it's just like it doesn't like the fact that I would have just such a mishmash of quality on every planet. You're like, well, is it worth normalizing everything to legend? Because then you got the logistics of all the ships that it's going to take to ship that shit around, to load up the stuff that's cool, to deliver it to where it can be up, if that's even a priority. And my brain is just like, just toss it all into a void chest.
Yeah, that's why I'm only worrying about like the electro plant.
Yeah, there are certain things that is like would be nice to have quality of, namely like grabby hands, gun turrets, the cargo bays were very, very handy to have quality. So I can do like a quality thing. But it's a lot harder in a vanilla game because we don't have the reverse factory. So one of the settings that I changed in my latest iteration test production is I have the reverse factory, which is basically the same as a recycle. But I set it this time I set it to 100% efficiency, right? But turned off productivity. Cannot use productivity at all in the reverse factory, but it gives you 100% back for the recipe, and you can put quality modules, right? So it is granted, people would definitely consider it a cheat, but it makes the quality grind like 1,000 times easier. You're still consuming when you know each craft of the thing still consumes resources. You're not generating resources from nothing, right? You're not getting productivity out of the reverse factory. So it causes a net consumption. But in those few things that you quality grind that take, like the electromagnetic, that has built-in productivity. So while you can't use productivity for a lot, having that reverse factory is really, really nice. The other thing we're gonna request here are recyclers. Now, yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. Set up minimum. Oh, how many are? Looks like we're, because if we're gonna do some quality grind on novice, and this is really what I started doing, is as much as possible is built on novice. And all the quality grinds on novice, except for the things that you just physically cannot craft on novice, which there are just a few recipes. The plants, recyclers, the cryo plants, biochamber. I don't really ever use outside of Believer. The biochambers are just too much of a hassle to do anywhere. Like the nutrient cost is it's just so stupid.
It'd be pretty difficult to keep that going.
Oh man, it'd be just pain in the ass. And then the foundry and the big mining. Those are the recipes you just cannot craft, except for on the planets. Yeah, but I've been trying to quality grind everything else on novice, just to have a single point of, because all the resources on novice are essentially infinite, and you have your whole infrastructure here already. Look at that copper line. It's like Morse code. It's like Braille.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because it's getting a mix of the
Yep.
old. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, maybe it's a message. That movie Wanted. It was like, there's a special message.
He figured me out.
What are renegades? You put a message in places?
Not that I've seen. I'll take another peek just in case, but
Cycler.
yeah, last message was about Void Train.
You're gonna need. I usually have a. Why am I not requesting metallurgy science? I should at least have a little bit. All right. So one thing we could do, I'm not 100% sold on the idea, is um getting a turbo belt set up. Um, I've been really trying to avoid it. Seeing if we can't do this thing with just because yeah, the belt setup that is built in here for some reason, I don't know if it was just design or what, but there's no room for the turbo belt setup. I usually design these with things in mind. Plus, it's not even hooked up.
With stack inserters, the turbo belts aren't terribly necessary.
Yeah, they're not. The biggest difference is, well, the biggest gain you get is the underground distance.
Yeah.
When it comes to ships, because that can make or break shipments. And my Prometheum ship is based around the turbo. And that was the one thing I was not able to tweak and test, because in my test world, I have changed all the underground distances to be like the blue belt underground distance is like 31. Like, it's not even close to vanilla, right? So very hard to test all of that. And I didn't want to load this world up and test it, because obviously playing this world off screen. We haven't done. We have not once played this game or this save off screen. All on stream. Okay. Let's see. I need to accomplish something. Let's actually do something. The red here, those should be built. Yes, they are. Good. Very, very costly. Might need another nuclear. Oh, we do have. Look at that. No idea. Okay. Good. Now, a vanilla recycling. Oh, this is although we don't have any quality modules. Let me check on. Quality grind. It is a true grind. It is very. Yeah, not. Why are quality modules shut off?
Blue circuits. So yeah, that would leads to a question I was pondering, asking you. Should I ramp up production here on Factorio?
Quality modules. Legend.
Oh, did I have them in Legendary still? Oops.
Ramping up production on Aurora. leads to so many other problems.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna have to, just to get the holmium and get that stuff going. The holmium alone is gonna be a very, very difficult thing, especially if you're trying to grind out. We don't need nearly as much research. Like, just doing a promethium, like a single promethium research, if we are able to do that, we look at promethium research. It's literally a single category, and it's 1,200. 1,200 times. Not we are just stuck because we still didn't get any gleba research. Why did we not get any gleba research?
Strange.
Gleba, why are you misbehaving so much? There's no rocket. Well, that would be. There's literally 0 of any of the rockets. I'm guessing because of calcite. Is Gleba not requesting calcite? I just had a ship go there.
I know it has been. It keeps getting stuffed up though.
Oh, I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't have my research thing placed down here, or my research. Jesus. Request. If I could find the right words, that would be just phenomenal. I doubt we have, none of those things on the didn't bring those things. I should always, always, always include just a simple set of combinations to every point. I don't know why I don't. We've been using them more now since the expansion came than ever before. The number of ways that combinators improve is just so much better. So colonizer, I'm gonna grab. We're gonna get rid of these plants. Let's grab a stack. Pause the thrust. Let's drop these down. We're gonna grab medic, cider, constant. I wish you could drop like half stacks. Wouldn't that be? Go to a planet and drop just half the stack. You gotta drop. There's no grabbing the things out of the here. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we have more than enough metallurgics. We don't need any more of that. All the spoilage. Okay. So, colonize. Bounce back to Gleba. We're gonna turn off the flux demand for now. Okay, we're gonna go back to Gleba. Drop these off. Request the calcite. Possibly increase. See, this is why I've been slowly becoming more aware. Uh, never mix. You know, I'm getting used to this logistic category system. Never mix your requests, right? Putting calcite in with the science requests is just a bad idea, because then you're like on novice when you're requesting the science. Now that also gets adjusted with the multiply, right? So it's like you may not want 50,000 calcite, but you may want 10,000 science. So multiplying, like, so you just separate out these, and yeah, it just reduces the headache. So, you know, keep your categories separate is what I'm. But yeah, we are desperately low on gubbins for Gleba. I need to get a grinder set up for grabbing him, but we don't. I mean, quality. This is why I don't do quality. Really hoping to do a premium ship without quality. We're not going to be able to go very fast. Because even like rare epic help a lot. But try to do it without quality. Yeah, quality grinding, it just takes hours and hours and hours and hours. Quality grind itself is just time. And I mean, it's great for, say, like a server. When you have a server up, thing in the background, just grind the quality, no problem. But an achievement run where you cannot let the server run just constantly. You just cannot do it. Okay. This connected there. This connected there. Have this. Have this request calcite. And this to set request. Now, calcite on the way. That, as soon as it lands, oh, the bots are like, oh, and the whole base will boot back up again as far as the metal. I hope. Yeah. That everything sort of wakes up at that. Are missing a few gubbins here. Let's build this. Really. I'm really going for these are. Okay, what else?
On Gleba, there's a small blue circuit setup right up here.
This is just awful. Bots. Yeah, I could save probably quite a bit. Why are they obsessed with this one? You know you have some down here. You guys can grab all the things. Anyway, yeah, one little crafter is not going to keep 8 silos happy.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, these are not requesting buffer check. So what can we do about this? Do we deliver blues to Cleveland? Or spend the next 3 hours refactoring the circuit? Like, what we could do is export plastic from Cleveland to Vulcanus. Because Vulcanus, like, as far as circuits go, well, Vulcanus is pretty, I mean, it's, yeah. The point of this stream was achievements. It was not pretty based, as you can obviously tell. But yeah, Vulcanus is where you can do circuits really easily. As long as you can bring plastic. If you're relying on your coal for plastic, you're just going to chew through all your coal. And, I mean, yeah, there's a huge blob of coal up here. It's so funny that I mentioned the coal thing last stream. Like, I could never find any coal, and then we just happened to have a seed that had a 34 million coal blob. Because in my test world, like, this is not the way this worked in my test world. Pretty much all 3 test worlds that I have spun up. Coal is very hard to find on Vulcan. So I just assumed that was the way this time, and lo and behold, there's a blob right there. And there's another one over here, 31 million. Not even fully uncovered. But what would be the minimum amount of shit that we would have to do to get some of these other researches? I'm gonna need to start doing. I need to start building the Prometheus ship. Yeah, and that's gonna drain all the things. Let's research. Let me get rid of this. I need to research some things that we can actually research. So we can see if we can't get that achievement. Because all of the infinite researchers, I'm assuming, are exempt from that achievement. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm just going to assume. So, yeah, getting all of the ones until you get to the infinite, right? 3-infinite. I'm going to assume that that's going to be excluded. And I know we have these, but I'm just taking care of a lot of these. May help us out. Take care of a bunch that there's a lightning collector. That'll help. Yeah. Take care of some of these with electromagnetic research. That way we can do that. move the needle on that. Okay, so as soon as I build this, let's add space platform. We're gonna do Prometheum Express. And I'm pretty sure I've automated. Yep. Gotta charge. This is gonna absolutely destroy the low density structure. Do I have LDS? I do have a little bit of productivity into LDS. It is one of the infinite researches, so I like how the infinite research is not really infinite because the cost of the research, like, very quickly becomes like unmanageable. Uh, Even with like really advanced modules and tractors. Prometheus. Yes.
Of the infinite researches, could you do scrap recycling productivity? Because that would be a huge help here.
I could. I was trying to knock out a bunch that aren't infinite to try to get that achievement.
Yeah. Oh, I meant once you're done with that.
Oh, 100%. That one's a nice achievement. Okay, so ship designs: Prometheum, Vanilla Prometheum Express. What? Oh, yeah. I got rid of all the belt because there was a bunch of green belt in here, and I had to get rid of that. And let's do this. I'm gonna put this in here. So all of this goes to blue, and then I want a set for green. And green. Blue and go to yeah, because we don't have any green. So go back into the Prometheus. Line. Okay. Now the issue is I can't actually see the underground distance. So you can see this underground distance right here. Not even close to what blue underground. So this is gonna be kind of a nightmare. Yeah, I got rid of all of this belt in here. I think there was a little bit there that I left. This is where the belt was like crisscrossing itself. I could move all of this down, and you can see all my loaders like disappear. But yeah, I could move all of this down. So let me take all of this, move it basically down to here. The wiring, I was on that now because I had AAI signal transfer. Those. A lot of these undergrounds I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to find ways to squeeze out. I'm pretty sure the blues go 9 squares. 7, 8, 9. Have to massively increase the amount. And then we need to redo all of these inserters. Because I tend to use smart inserters as a guaranteed go-to for all of my builds. I'm pretty sure this one. Okay. And here. Here we have calcite going one way, and ice going the other way. So ice goes this way. This calcite is supposed to go over up here. Not going to be able to be stacked. I don't know. They introduced like stack inserters, and then they didn't include like longhand. Right? Stack.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we're going to give you this cool feature, but you're only going to be able to use it a fraction of the time. All right. This is fine. This again. This underground here goes all the way over to here. I'm pretty sure that the vanilla game is not going to allow that. So we're gonna have to come in here. Hopefully we'll be able to catch it. It won't build the whole thing. Now we could chop the front end of this off, but whatever. I'm just, that would take a lot of other than just sending up a bunch more of these. I did cut down. I had another railgun down here, plus all the railgun ammo came down here as well as over here. I had one down here, and I had a mirror image over here that I took because we just don't need it. As we've discovered, like the one up here, taking out all of this is fine. This one won't actually shoot very much, but it'll take out the ones that are close. So you still want the edges, and then this one is here because this is where the ammo is, right? This is the ammo right here. So I could make the ammo, instead of coming down here, I could make it come up, but that would interfere with all the belts.
Can't go without the shenanigans.
Gotta have the shenanigans. That is a must. And then in here we've got potential issues, because I have all these laser turrets in here because we need to launch eggs up, but I think I'll just do this manually, because what I want to do is I want to get the 1200 Prometheus, do the research, and then that's it. Like, I don't want to do any more. So we don't actually need that much promethium. 1200 promethium is actually pretty easy to come, especially if we do that. And then we do this. Now, this has a fusion reactor system, which I don't. Let's look at Aquilo. Are we making? I don't think we are. We don't even have any. For some reason, we don't have a processor. Aquilo is like the absolute base. Very base. Oh, we do have that. Could we squeeze another fusion? We have one built on Aquilo as power. Because it's just like free. But sure. I should redo the power plant on the. I'd rather not have to use ice, but ice melting, like ice is very abundant on a Prometheum ship, especially between like Aquilo and the solar system edge. You get a lot of ice, but the power draw of the system is pretty really want, because it's two fusions and then 4 or 8. Yeah, 2 fusions and 8 of these would give us 200 megawatts. No, 400. And it's interesting, 2 of these is that you could actually support more than 8, because the ratio is 1 to 4. And I think it's like 2 to 10 or something like that. Because you get a neighbor bonus. Right? So I think it is. I don't know. Some of you have to look in the wiki and tell me what that is, but I'm pretty sure you can do more than 8. If you have 2 fusions, you can do more than 8. It's like maybe it's even 2 to 12 or something like that, but I just don't have the space. I could fit maybe 1 or 2 more. Oh yeah, this is yeah, we can probably go to Aquila and see if we can grab another one of those. Let's go look at the Aquila shuttle. What are you doing, sir? You are on Gleba. You're waiting for carbon fiber is going to be tough. Gleba is struggling. I don't see any green. Why are we not getting any? We're out of nutrients. Why are we out of nutrients? Why nutrients? Why are we out of nutrients? This guy here There we go. Now we're delivering. For some reason. Yeah, long-handed are all this whole system. You tell I'm ready to leave this stream series behind me.
Yeah.
It's just cursed, is what it is. It's just absolutely cursed. So much miscellaneous research. We've been just avoiding takeouts. Hey. Miracle of miracles. I think we could maybe add a little request. Leave for circuits. These blue circuits. And then go Willow Shuttle, I believe, is actually at. That's funny. Logistic storage. Why does it say there's 900 storage? Just for fun. We're gonna go to Aquilo. Drop off. Let Gleba absorb those blues. And hope for the best. Because we should be generating plenty of rocket fuel. The only thing we're not really making. And it would really, really take a while to do this. What we should do is build like a space platform that gathers calcite and ice and that kind of stuff. And then different planets need different things, right? So you could do a system in space to make it literally like coal and drop that down on like Vulcanus or something. Vulcanus doesn't really need much. It can kind of do its own thing. All right. Prometheum Express. I'm going to work on possibly getting another fusion set for this. We have 3. I want 8 of these. Oh, what are these run? What are these out of? They're out of. Why is? Oh, I know why. Yeah, we have one little lithium brine pump. Yeah, the Quillo is another planet that we would need. We would need a massive overhaul. Basically, a train system. We have plenty of lithium down here. Oh.
We mix in some laser turrets, it should be alright.
Okay, yeah, I was working on a Willow. Let's see. Why are these still pumping? The pipe is full. God, I hope these aren't depleting the resource. It's full. Usually they stop pumping. The pipes are full of lithium brine, and these pumps are still going. That worries me. I mean, not that we're going out here. 7 bazillion pumps. Why are these pumping when the pipes are all full? Everything is literally full. I don't know. It is worrying.
Yeah, strange.
I don't think I've ever heard or read anybody mention that they deplete while it's full. Yeah. Ooh. That would be very helpful to have stronger explosives up to 12, but that is 8. Like 50-something thousand science to get stronger explosives up to 12. Again, that's just time. It just takes so much damn time. Because this is using egg science. Let's see if we have egg science. For sure. Colonizer delivered. Why are these not? Those are literally going to expire. Why did these not drop on Navi? Like, what is going on here? All my ships are breaking. planet. Look at the right planet. Yeah, these are all like inspiration. Now we're just re-delivering them back up into the ship. Thank you, bots, for doing that. I just sent them down, and now they're like, "Oh, here, we got some for you." And now they're going to take 20 minutes to load because, damn, the bots can only hold, what, 4? Find the actual bot. You're not going to tell me, like, what you carry? Never ever flip them. Okay. When we get here, it's because I'm not requesting the damn file. So let's go to novice and deliver what. Okay. Start. So let's go ground. Startup. Okay, we have a little bit. Doesn't get loud.
The train ran out of fuel on Vulcanus. Fortunately, it's close enough we can just build another rope port to...
How did it run? Isn't there a refueling interrupt?
Nope. It refuels there, but we didn't have requester chests, so I just placed down a chest with a bunch of fuel in it, and that ran out. There we go, all fixed.
Okay. Now. Hello, shuttle. What? Well, you didn't spend very long on a pillow, did you? Hopefully, all the gubbins dropped off. This ship would technically be able to travel into the Prometheum sector. The only reason why we're building a Prometheum ship is this ship is not set up to actually craft science, which is another reason why. Well, and I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna hazard a guess that the Prometheum, like the end game achievements, are gonna be some of the rarest. You know, when you see an achievement that's like 1.3% this, those are the kinds of achievements that is, while as perfect of a game as Factorio is, it's not for everybody. So people would get to that point in the expansion and be like, oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, vanilla is not fun. It's just not. It's a massive grind. And so yeah. Even somebody like me built his channel starting with Factorio. The vanilla game is just too much of a grind. Okay. So we go to the Prometheum Express. We've got a couple of the cargo bays done here, which is good. We need to build this so it has a chance to start like boot up. We are going to need to deliver. Let's do a Quillo shuttle. We need cryo stuff. We need fusion power, which we've got. We are going to need barrels. 100 of these. Got the fuel. What is the launch? Rocket capacity 2. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Our rockets. It's our circuit situation. Got more of a solid circuit set up on Vulcans than we do on Neo. Colonizers picking up a load of yeah, calcite. 5,000. If the bots can deliver it. Do I already have the cargo max? What is going on? Oh, Lord. Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Somebody, why? Oh. I think we have enough goddamn modules on Vulcanus. Thank you for that. Signed decision. For some reason, we have 1.3 thousand. Somebody put a limit on this inserter, but then there was another inserter right below that putting into this box, which was then just feeding this box. So there was not actually a limit of 50. There was literally no limit at all on every one of these. So it was just like infinitely crafting thousands of modules. God damn it. Well, now I know where most of our circuits are. Why would you have two outputs and one gated and one not? I don't understand.
Well, I know I had something set up for where blue circuits, if blue circuits were above a certain point, it would build them. But yeah, I had a limit. I don't know if somebody came in afterwards and changed it or what's up.
Well, yeah. You don't... On Fulgura, I can understand if you're over so many blue circuits. But we literally craft them. We don't get them for free here. So we can limit how many we craft. You don't have to be like, oh, if you have over this many, then craft them. Like, no, we can craft whatever we need. Okay. So let's just check. May God have mercy on our base. And of course, fucking tanks. We need 2 tanks. I should have managed. We need 4 tanks, and we're launching 50. So, yeah. There are ways to efficiently do ships. All right. Probably. We need like an unholy amount of calcite. I think we need like a calcite ship just to like go to Vulcanus and load up. Either that or just use oxide acid, craft it like crazy in space. Because every single one of our bases, like home base, Gleba, probably Aquilo to it. No, not Aquilo, but definitely Navis and Gleba need crap tons of calcite. We're going through a lot of it. You are headed. Wait, the ship just went to Navi and it didn't drop off as cryo science? We have... At least we got the egg science. So many low-level modules now, which is fine. The whole point of setting the system. This. I'm guessing I turned these off. But that was before I revamped red circuit. Why was the bot way the hell out there? That not an ideal place for that room. Fly through the lake. Like, I know it's nice and square, huh? Having to cross that line. They're getting tilted. Oh, what happened here? Both iron and copper completely depleted. Okay. Colonizer. And we're gonna get a little bit of calcite. How are we doing? This is just okay, so colonizer. We're gonna need to re-enable this. I want to. I'm gonna set this to 5 with minimum payload. Sending 1,000 at a time, just it's expired. It's so fast. Did you just skip novice? What? Time passed. It's just, we're just gonna skip novice altogether because we're out of bioflux. We're not even gonna linger long enough to drop anything. Come on now. You know better than that. Damn ship. There we go. See? Drop some stuff. And then move on. Now you can move on. Sure. And let's increase. No, if we increase what we demand from Vulcanists, like, we're just not gonna have rock. Liba should have no problem with calcite. Yeah, we've got LDS. It's way better to make LDS with the boundaries. We might want to convert novels to use those, depending on how many things that we have. Do we have, let's look at, are we requesting? Yeah, we are requesting foundries and big mining. For some reason, we're not getting foundries. Let's see. Why? We have them. We have them available. They're going somewhere. So, I don't know where they're going, but probably sending them. Oh, calcite made a difference. We're actually getting things and stuff incoming. Oot. But it's probably going to go.
Yup, unfortunately. Actually, I think it's already gone, even. In part, it had to deal with the backlog.
Glove only needs 4. So, by the time we get here, it will drop off a minuscule amount of glove. So the 5,000 that we're getting, we're going to be probably less than 1,000 to glove. And then the next stop on novice is going to be a huge amount. So let's make sure we're actually requesting a decent amount. Let's request a lot. Oh, we have egg science. I need to. Where's an egg science? I need to do it. To productivity to go to 3. Upgrade all of those. Go from 24% productivity to 40%. Memory serve. These are 10%. Oh, these are about to. Of course. Boy, it does not take long for those to convert. Run out of it. Run out of flux. It's going to take a while for the flux to come back. got to go to Gleba, load up on Gleba, then it's got to come to Novice, drop off things, make sure Gleba has some rockets available. It does. Good, good, good. How's our Prometheum Express? It is... yeah. Slowly coming in. The limit is going to be all of the space platform is just going to be for the rockets. It comes down to how many rockets. This, it's just absolutely. It seems to be these are blue circuits, so they want to refactor blues, but it really is down to copper. You know, we don't have any copper, which means we can't make greens, which means we can't. So that's what I could redesign this. How many electro? We have a full 17 electromagnetic. Fully stacked. Okay, let's chop this off right here. Get a little bit of a blue setup. Electromagnetic plants. This is 6 per second. This is 4 per second. So this is almost perfect. This is 12 per second. So all things being equal, this is close to what I need. Really close. And it'd be nice to have, you know, high quality modules, but so if we do see how this actually dropped in number, because what we need is a really, I don't have any beacon within 20 miles. Okay, so place one of these down and then fill it. There you go. Okay, that's now 14 per second. here. 30 and 21. 30? Really? What I'm trying to do is reduce the amount that we're consuming, so that way I can have more along the line. That's what productivity is. So as long as we're above that 21, we're fine. This is now set at 14. And these are pretty, but these alone can get those, which so we can do another one of these here. Let's see what this does. It's not power. Fortunately, we don't see. You don't see the calculation until they. So, all right, that is 7 and 7, and that's 14. How about that? It works out. So we can take this and this. I'm pretty sure this works. Let's. Do I not have any bots on me? I don't have any bots on me. That's why I'm not able to. Oh, really? 4 bots? When I do that, I want my bots to. There we go. Okay. Now, this. You can see 7 and 7, and this is 14. So that's perfect balance. We want input. How do we? I want to stack. I want to stack the output. I don't think it's worth it, right? I don't think it's worth it to stack. Just because I just because it's 0.7, right? 0.7 per second. It's not going to break. This. Flip it horizontally. Paste it like that.
AFK a little bit here.
That. Not going to stack. Just because. All right, and then the last part is we need to get the gubbins in here. So let's take this there. And I want to take all of this, copy it, flip it horizontally, or vertically, sorry. Where can we squeeze it? Good. I'm sorry. Where the hell are those belts? We could do this. Roy Jordan. Okay. Like I don't know what our production. I should have looked at what our production levels were. Hey, the colonizer just dropped off some. We should have. At some point, the bots will arrive. Oh! Drop off some gubbins. There we go. We've got flux. We don't. Here, we're not consuming. We're consuming 0.7. We don't need stacking charge. Fine, do that.
All right, I'm back.
Whole inch block. Right there. Perfect distance. Missing, yeah, we're missing 50. The entire build. Except for one. We had one that was built way down. Hopefully, colonizer. Well, no, the colonizer doesn't actually arrive. This is the only one that goes to Factorio. This is a Fulgura one. Might as well request electromagnetic. Really? You're not dropping anything off on Novice? Okay. What it is. Vulcanus, do your thing. Okay, that's going to take roughly 6 hours to go through. Look at our production at the moment of processing. Here's like baseline before I started this process. This is the baseline of our production. 161 a minute. Roughly, we did that. Currently, we're doing 370 a minute. Right? Yeah, roughly 370. So, over double our base production, where we were, right? Over double of what we were at our just by refactoring. Yeah, and we're now able to launch some rockets pretty consistently, which should help the Prometheus. This ship, horribly expensive. And while it's working on this, I can actually start looking at some of my underground and seeing if they're actually now we're it's funny, we're at a point where we've got a pretty consistent number of rockets. Oh yeah, this build also has 2 cryo. Look at Aquila. Where are we? Right? I might have to catch a ride to as little as I want to do that.
I'm able to manage Fulgora remotely. I could head to Fulgora and move that one if you want.
Yeah, there's just a lot of little things to do on Aquila. Like the way that we did that lithium on the south, there's no way to bring that lithium up.
Yep. Yeah, it's all manual.
So yeah, you need to actually be there to hoof that lithium north to be able to use it. Yeah, that's right now. That's why the system is so bad, it's so slow. There's all that.
All right, I'll mount up on the ship as soon as it gets here.
Yeah, the Aquila shuttle is. Well, I can add to Fulgura because you're on Fulgura, right?
Yep.
So I can add passenger present. I really wish that there was a way to do this. There's really no way to nest or yeah, there's no logical way to do it. We're waiting on Vulcanus tungsten plate. Let's see. A little bit of processing. Colonizer just set off. Ooh, yeah, we're going to be delivering a huge load of calcite. This one is massive.
Excellent.
Now that Gleba is completely backstopped with calcite, we are actually able to make quite a lot of it. Yeah, stronger explosives is not. Yeah, stronger explosives. God, if we could get this to 12, that would be glorious. just putting it out. That's 32,000 for that, plus 16,000. That's 48,000. Plus the little bit that we have left there, and then we've got what productivity? 40% productivity plus the science factory. So all of that combined, I mean, that's almost 100% savings. So you cut that science pack cost in half, roughly. So 48,000, you're looking at about 24,000. Our other science packs are doing okay, and I've actually got a little bit of a Duvalaki here that we can pop down, as long as all of the science is in 6 chests. I can do a cheeky little Why do I have so much? Do you have a iron plate requester at the beginning of one of those builds? Oh, we do have. It's just not requested.
What was that question?
It
Sorry.
doesn't matter. You weren't paying
Okay.
attention. The moment is over. Wait for that. I think I built those or automated those. I'm not 100% sure if I did. We'll see. Let's see if the bots build them. I would make the bots take all this stuff out of my inventory, but yeah, the bots are slow in this. I've got a ton that I can dump in here. Just make sure these are. I want to make sure those are not. Oh, why is this out of Roboport range? Oh, the Roboport range is. Look at this. There's a Roboport right down here, and it's like, oh, these vanilla Roboport, just utter garbage. Okay, so now we want. Medic. Bio. Ta-da! Now we have...
shuttles here.
What?
Oh, sorry, more mumbling to myself. The Aquilo shuttle is here, so I can mount up on that.
But now we have a little bit of a visual thing of showing how many science packs we have. So this is a logarithmic scale. The way that I built this. So the first one is just greater than 0, right? We have some. It's not 0. The next one is 1,000, then 2,000, then 4,000, 8,000, and then 16. So again, it's a logarithmic scale, or you can call it an exponential scale. Doubles every step. It doubles the previous. So not equal to 0, and then 1,000, 2, 4, 6, or 2, 4. Not 1,000, 1,000, 2, 4, 8, 16. So we have a ton of metallurgic science, which is the one here, but yeah, you can see if any one of your science packs sort of drops, and then you could technically put like a siren on each one of these, and then have the siren. I don't know if you can connect sirens to logistics, or if it has to be circuit, but you could basically say, hey, if we're completely out of a science, then you could turn on a blinky alert down here. All right, how is the Prometheum Express? It is slowly making progress. For some reason, it's not. Why are we not delivering the cargo payloads? Just no. Or the laser turrets. I'm pretty sure we have laser turrets. Automated. Yeah, we have 50 automated. They're ready to go. I think it's just down to rockets. So many space platforms. This is why I set up that second. Yeah, this is why I set this one. Because, oh man. So Aquilo, what I need from Aquilo, I need a couple cryo plants. We don't need 50. I need a couple cryo plants. I need 8 fusion generators and 2 fusion reactors and 100 barrels of the fluoroketone, which or cold, I should specify cold fluoroketone. 100 barrels of that, and well, the fuel I think we already have automated. I already have that sent up, so that's automated something. But literally one trip with this Prometheum ship will get us like 4 different achievements. So once you get to Aquilo, those are the priorities, which are largely dependent. That's why we almost don't need any more science packs. Let me check novice. We might be able to shut science pack production down. How many holes? Yeah, we have 5,000 cold science there. We have how much on the shuttle itself? We have, yeah. Well, you can basically shut science off.
All right.
And let's see. We can shut science. Let the lithium. get to the processor. Whatever drips of lithium. There's the... Oh, we don't have a barrel. Upper. Blanky. Yes. Okay. Oral ketone barrel. Yes. There's the 100 floral ketone barrels. Now I really only need like, see that's 50 fluid apiece. The fusion generators hold about 1,000. So that would be only 20 barrels. So I would technically only need 40 barrels. Heck. But yeah,
Oh,
then
dang.
I'd have to launch them to the shuttle. Are you down?
Yep, I just landed. I think I already did.
You took one of them off. The other one was...
Ah, okay.
More side. I'm gonna launch the barrels, which... Let's turn that on. I don't need any more. So. Science is shut off.
We could use more cargo pads here because it puked a whole bunch of stuff onto the ground.
Oh,
there's...
Yeah.
Oh no.
What you need to do is offload them into chests. So if you can craft up like 5 storage chests or storage logistics, what are they?
I think they're storage chests.
Just storage chests. And we can basically offload everything. Because yeah, usually I keep the cargo thing empty because there's just not a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Your bots are just like, will
Yep.
you stop for a second?
The answer is no. Suffer.
Waiting. So, all right, little shuttle is on the way. The next time I go to Aquila, I'm hoping to pick up at least one more rocket, or one rocket of cryoplans, which is 5. We need 2 rockets of the fusion generator, or the fusion plant, because there's one. It's 1 apiece. So unfortunately, 2 of those, 2 rockets, and then we would have to do 2 rockets of the fusion. No, it's only 8. Launch 5. You're gonna have to manually. That way I can get the power plant on the Prometheum Express built. Goodness, it's actually starting to build things and the stuff. Okay. Still. Hey. Oh, we're down to the last 236 foundation. Out of like 6,000. Like, that is... Whew, that's a lot. Oh, look at that. We've even got... now we're down to on the last 186. That is 4 rockets. And we've got the last bits and pieces coming together. Now, unfortunately, we are going to need... How are we going to do this? I'm going to request... $40... of the fluoroketone cold from Novice. Right. Fusion power cell, we're gonna have to do a temporary request for that. As when the Aquila shuttle gets to Novice, poke at it, drop some of the fuel off. We can maybe pick up more on our way to the Prometheum level, but the Prometheum ship, why I wanted to get this started right away was, first of all, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 railgun. So the Aquila shuttle, I can basically... I don't think we need them on the Aquila shuttle. So I can remove these 2, send them back down to Novice, and get those sent back up to this ship. That unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna... Well, this won't actually hurt anything. It is what it is. Close to... Oh, that's 42 minutes? Why is that? Man. I have speed module? I have, like, the research system maxed out, and it's so slow. Yeah, 185% research. And it's still, like, 40 minutes just to finish this one. And the next one is twice as many science. So I would need to, like, massively increase how many labs. Well, I don't bio. We have 22 bio labs in the system. I could technically increase the amount that we have. What would that look like? I want this research to go faster. This stream is only so long. I can't. This would have to be flipped vertically. Built. Why we did 6.
The labs should be automated as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we had enough.
Okay.
Like 22 in the system. Yeah. Poor bots. We're trying. Prep those to get dropped. Those need to get dropped. This one, these, at least one of these. Those, that last one. No! This is literally sitting here waiting to drain, and the ship was like, oh, time's up, I'm gonna leave. It's like, no. Can you please wait for this orbital drop to actually happen, and then you can go? Stupid freaking thing. Okay. I can actually drop both of these because this ship doesn't actually use fusion. So, for some reason, I was in my mind that this Aquila shuttle had fusion. So now this can head out. Okay. So, Prometheum Express should see the arrival, yes, of a couple of these. Now we're waiting on. Wow, we're down to the dregs here. We've got the 2 cryos left. Rocket turrets. We can pick those up on Gleba. I'll have to look at Gleba and see if we have those being crafted. And then the railgun turrets. We need 5 railgun turrets. So if you can ensure that those are also crafted. 2 fusion plants, 8 fusion generators, and 5 railgun turrets, and 2 cryos. So when I come by Aquilo, it'll load those up. Okay, let's look at Gleba. Let's see if those rocket turrets. Rocket.
So, just to make sure, you said two fusion, 2 cryo, 8 of the fusion generators.
Yep. 2 fusion plants, 2 cryo plants, 8 generators, and 5 railguns.
5 railguns. I think we've got 10 railguns already. Nope, 3. Okay. Let's fix that.
Why the hell? Up here. Quite a few rocket stop by, and I don't want to sit around and wait. As those get crafted. Okay, Willow Shuttle. We're on Vulcanus. Loading up. Wow. I guess. Oh, God, those spitters are just getting. I want to not. When they're poked out like that, they're just ripe for sniping.
Yep, but the ones behind will get killed now.
Well, what you want is like a unified front. You want many turrets to engage and overlap. Right, so the laser turrets have a longer range than the gun turret. So typically, what you want is your gun turrets in the front, and then your laser turrets in the back, and have their ranges kind of overlap. So everything shoots at them when they come into range. When you have a turret like the corner one here, that one will always get destroyed, because it will always be attacked first. So if you're fine with it just getting destroyed over and over and over again, then that's fine. But the gun turrets that do the most actual damage, they may not engage if the turret is too far out in front, because the spitters can outrange gun turrets.
Yeah, and that's the issue that's going on there, is that the gun turrets were just getting wasted because the spitters would outrange them.
We got an attack forming just north of. Well, what's great about the trees is the trees like cause them to sort of stagger. Let's see if they. These poor guys. Oh, sending out another one. Oh, man, how many of these damn things are they gonna? It's some arbitrary number that they send out to attack. Ooh, our evolution. Wow. Yep. There's another one. Turrets are like. I mean, at some point, as soon as I look away. There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna stagger him a little bit. Pop, 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 pop. That's what I like. Carnage. Okay, so the Aquilo shuttle, I'm gonna add a arbitrary amount. 2. Fusion. 8. There. Single rocket file. Wow. Well, I'm gonna need the power plant to be delivered, so we have enough power to actually get. Because we don't have enough power right now to boot the system.
Did you do the barreling already?
I did the barrel. The barrels are already done. We don't need to worry about the barrels. They're done and finished and already delivered to Novice. So, yeah.
Excellent.
Actually, west. Let's request this. So it's going to send the 40 barrels up. And then the fusion power. Now, one thing I could do here is send up a bunch of ammo. And then, prime the system with ammo, maybe some rockets. Which would allow me to sort of skip off to Gleba earlier than normal to get the rocket turrets, but I need this power plant. I need the Aquilo shuttle to definitely grab the power plant. You may need to manually launch the fusion generators because they launch 5 at a time.
Yeah.
So the first 5 will go, but the next 3 you might have to do manually. You could probably do the
plants?
3. You could probably do the 3 fusions and then the 2 cryos.
Yep.
In one run.
That's what I was just gonna say. Why do we have 2 foundries on Aquilo?
But that probably was included in the ship when it got there.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey, just in case, I don't know. We may find a use. I have no idea. Let's just drop them and go. All right. The ship is headed to Fulgura. What do we pick up? Possible electron. Pick up more holmium. That's the big. Let's up that. I doubt. Surprising. Holmium is actually Holmium is actually backing up. Okay,
Yep.
Willow shuttle. I'm gonna request a little bit more holmium. 2 rockets, please. Because that is used for the lithium. Ship. We might. I need to spam down a few more souls. still. What is taking? Week? Ow! What? Somebody wanted to visit. Woke up, sleeping on the bed. I'm on my lap. Wanted a change of scenery. I just don't touch it.
There it is. Okay, so we've got the generator done. I'm just gonna steal the goodies from it.
You need 2 generators.
Yep, I got them both.
Okay.
2 gennies.
You said the generator.
Oh yeah, the second generator is done.
So you need to use that same one. Oh, do you have the fusion generators already?
Yep.
So you have 2 in the 5 or 2 in the 8.
2 in the 8. Yep, it's actually 10. There was 10 when I got down.
Oh.
8 in the output, and then 2 actually in the machine. There we go.
Literally. Hey. Working at my desk. Like, literally curled up, sleep in my lap for like 6 hours straight. Like,
Wow.
like, yeah, just sleeping away. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. But man, my whole body sore.
Yeah.
All right, Willow Shuttle is on the way to you.
All right.
Take off and get there. full of trees.
That it does. Well, hello there, Renegade.
Hello.
Comes in the nth hour to get all the achievements.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on.
All right, the little shuttle is ready and waiting.
All right. I put the cryo plants and the fusion generators, the three spares, in the second one. So all I need to do is just deliver and re-enable automatic.
Wait. There it is. Stop touching the fire. Are you gonna come along? Or are you gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay here and see if there's anything else I can tweak.
I'll drop some pebbles.
All right.
Oh yeah, we need the 5 railgun. But we don't need to know.
Oh, yeah.
That like goes up on the way. So just make sure that they're crafted and because those are launched one at a time. So those are
Ouch.
yeah.
And yep, they're ready to go.
Oh, they are? Okay, excellent.
Yep.
So I need to stop by Gleba, grab the rocket turrets, which I made sure are crafting, and then on Aquila we'll pick up railguns. There needs to be like a checkbox that says like stop, like wait here, something like that. Just some way to interrupt this and be like, you know what? Let's just manually hit this and just sit and wait or something. Like, there could definitely be a lot of quality of life stuff. The ship the distance.
Yep.
Out of eggs. Got some coming in. Just it's trickling in. Leba. Nutrients. Somehow. Holy hell. Back stuff. Spoiled. Crazy. This is consuming it no matter what. Must have had just a massive hiccup supply or something.
What for
The nutrients,
the ammo and the-
like it, like
Oh, the
all of the nutrients all at once over the entire base just expires all at the same time. Just like whoosh!
yeah.
It's like this wave of spoilage that hits the base every few minutes. But we're back up. Spoilage itself. I should do a failsafe. I wasn't planning on doing too much with Gleba for this playthrough. This game. It's just so much more relaxing. Although I am
like enjoying the latest balance that I have, the latest balance test. Pushes like all of the productivity researches from that mod, one that I customized, much later, and allows you to, well, basically forces you to research or have a much larger research practice. Like I have, because you to research the productivity of science packs requires every type of rebalance that I did. You cannot cheese the like red science pack in the base version of that mod. And I think the mod author actually messaged me on my version, forked version, that he liked the changes that I made. So he may have integrated those changes already in his version. But for mine, the science packs themselves require all the science packs to research the productivity of it. Because in the previous version, in the main version that he did, like the red science, the productivity research for red science only ever took red science, and it started with like 2 science packs. You know, it went like 2, 2, 3, 3, 5. Like you could get 20 levels of research for productivity of red science in the first 20 minutes of the game. And then you'd have 200% productivity on your red science, which was crazy. And then you could do the same with green, and then blue. So it really, for me, when I made that change, that's what I'm testing now. It actually required me to have huge like builds for the science, like massive amounts of science. They're gonna pick up the fusion gem. We only have 1 rock. What is requesting? Of course, all this shit is gonna get requested. Whatever. It is what it is. All right. So there's those 3. I think these. Yep, those are in there. This I need. Okay. Let's put in. Oh, let's make sure we're not. Damn it! Okay, we caught it. They just. I do that all the time. Use up the things while it's it's requesting them in the background, like. No. The 40 that we had in here was what I needed. I don't need any more than that.
fast. There we go. Now this. Oh, that is a problem. That is a huge problem. Okay. This is going to be tricky. I'm going to need to get this to come around. Or can I do... This is literally on the wrong side of the... I can get rid of this now. How am I going to... I need to switch the signs. So let's do this. Nope. That's not right. Oh. No, that's right. It's a huge waste of fuel than just doing underground direct, but I need to get this already here, so this can generate. There we go. Now these are going to use 2, and this is 10, so this is fine. Now that we have power, everything should basically turn on. And, yeah, these should be good to go. We're starting to grab. Now the problem is underground distance. I should have been working on this whole time, but unfortunately. How do I do this starting?
You want me to help you out with that?
No, too many people doing this is just going to cause massive, massive problem.
Alright.
Yeah, this just... Every one of these is... This is the difference between blue belt and green belt. That's what's causing this problem. Luckily, some of these are much easier to solve.
The hell is... Where was this going? Way the hell up! Okay. Oh, that one's right. Good. This one... This one's a problem. This one's a big problem. We're gonna have to... Wow, we're gonna have to trim 2 of these? Oh, this whole thing is wrong. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just have to refactor this whole thing. This was essentially saying, hey, put this... So, what we can do... Then take long-handed stack. Filters, please. Okay. Then the relief valve. Problem here is we need to eliminate 2 of these. Okay. Then let's take this. That. This is for the garbage pile. We need... Okay, that's still good. This needs to come in there. Okay. How the hell are we going to get this around the engines? Oh my god. I knew this was going to be a problem. Yeah. There's not even a vanilla belt that goes that far. We're going to have to take out all of this. Come on, place it right. Okay. Run for a bit. Now, let's come over here. That's good, that's good. This. Needs to be wired. This one is invalid. find this one, however, is not. All right. Are they going all the way around now? That's good. That's good. That's good. The ammo is not going to be. Okay, let's follow the ammo line. What is that? What is this one for? Base is greater than. This is a relief valve for the ice. Okay. This two. This one is. Here. That's good. That's good. This goes up, squeezes through all of this. Comes around. Alright. Follow this up. These are. What was right here? What was right here? Big gap. What was right here? This comes down. I think it's Okay, I think the way to find out what's there is to kind of look at my original. No, that's empty on this one too. Okay. There's just a empty gap here on the original. Oh. There's a hit tab. Okay, so I want a couple of these. We're going to wire this to each of those. This is going to be read hold. This is going to filter on iron. This is going to filter on copper. And then this, the iron one, we want when iron, well, what do we want? We want to remove iron when copper is low. So when copper ore is less than, let's say, 10. Right? And then we want to remove copper when iron ore is less than like 40. Because iron is these two, and then there's this amount of iron, whatever this is, from here to here, whatever that amount of iron is, will always be there, right? So we can't really remove it. But this literally just pitches the iron over the side. We don't have any. No. Oh man, yeah. This is a problem. These need to be long-handed. Filter on the side. Actually, that's not. This one. This is supposed to go way the hell over. One square. It's one square. This is why the turbo belt is more, it's so valuable. This is why I was like really wanting to this. Right. The other thing we want is we want to ground this. Enable and also I don't want to process this recipe unless we actually have a little bit else. This needs carbon, which is coming or trying to come from here.
Was he getting robot for you to die?
Oh. You were just robot-y boss big time. Why is there an... No, no, no. God damn effing long-handed inserters? Why? Yeah, I got that. No! You stupid effing... Oh my god. Can we please... Why is it like it all comes crashing down? There be a way. There it is. Perfect. Hopefully, now we got to get rid of the stupid asteroids that are... Okay. These will soon fill up. Okay, now what's wrong with these? Probably the same thing. Yeah, the same shit is wrong with these. Okay, so these need to go. These need to come in. I think these are fine. And then this needs to be restricted. This can enable the calcite is greater than okay. I'll come down here. These need to be long-handed inserters. Set to iron asteroid. That. And that calcite now, just for funsies. Okay. Oh Lord. Well, I know where all my carbonic asteroids went. Let's turn these off for a bit. And then have these just drain out, because this is just all sorts of wrong and bad. This is so bad. Just all the badness. Yeah. Why is this? Oh, because there's a little bit. Oh.
I forgot. Oh my god. Forgot about underground pipe. I have to jog this over here. This is connected. That is not connected. There we go. Why do we have an odd number of underground pipe? That's weird. Yeah. It's requesting one underground pipe. How is this build? There must be a rogue underground pipe.
Yup.
So this mess down here, I think what we're gonna have to do, other than cry ourselves to sleep,
My favorite pastime.
we're gonna need this. This is wired. What is this trying to avoid? This is trying to avoid something. Let's move this one off a little bit. I don't know what that one's trying to avoid, whether it's calcite or... I don't know. It's iron ore or calcite, but neither of those should be avoided at all. You're not getting any ice asteroids. God, there's just that few ice asteroids coming in? Jesus. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out half of these, every other one, or every third, whatever. And basically have the sulfur this one's just gonna have flat out. Like that. Okay. Now, I think as soon as we get some water, this system will basically consume all of that without me having to do any major shenanigans. I mean, I do like my shenanigans, but I think this will sort itself out. I mean, I can hope. As far as the voiding of things, I think we can do this, and then this. This here is voiding whatever we need to void. This will just sit and do its thing. This, we are going to have this connected to here. Because we're going to get way more carbon out of this, I think, than we're going to use. So we need to put carbon is greater than some number. Whatever it is, we can sort out what that number is once the system gets up and running. But let's drop those back down.
I'll have to sort this out in a bit. Whoa. We are in such desperate need of ice asteroids. It's not even funny. It would help tremendously to have like higher level grabby hands, but not 100% required. It would be great to see if all of my shenanigans were actually up and running. If all my crafts were actually valid. Carbonic asteroids are good to go. These are fine. Fuel is maxed. Why are we short? Where are my... Oh, right here. There. There we go. That'll get the coolant. Or, oxidized. I think that's and since we have this, what I try to do is I try to do those, and then here we can do speed, right? So at the very least, we have some of these like actively going crazy. And then we have this output. Right here. What I could do just what would be catastrophic is having the system like stop functioning. See, like this right here, this ammo coming down here is not right. And then I think these are just going to have to be sad and lonely down here. This is just... I could shuffle this over one, which that would be a really annoying process. There's really no way of making that work. Although, technically... That's the ammo right there. I don't need to do that one because this one's the ammo. We can take all of this and just sort of backtrack it there. And how about this? I think this is just... This one will protect the engines. This one will protect the engines. So that's the whole point of these, even though it's really not going to be used. You don't really need these, so... Okay. We now curious why we're not getting any water. Right in here is where the water or the ice asteroid. So somewhere ahead of this over here is we're pulling ice asteroids out. I bet. Or we're just not getting them. Like, see if we can follow. I mean, it looks like this one these should be grabbed. Grab it. Yes, right in here. This is where they're disappearing to. Yeah. So literally we could join these together. Because if we want to, like, really boost up asteroid gathering, we need to leave the area, which means we need, like, metal. Where's the calcite coming in from? It wants to come in from up here. So I could wait. These are where's what? Oh, right. I did now, would there be a way? Wouldn't really be a way. Oh, wow. I should design these ships to allow me to, like, send up a bunch of asteroids, just offload them and just be like, here's 50 ice asteroids. Like, do it, like, back stuff yourself, because I can't really leave this planet. I can't leave Novice unless I start getting more oxide asteroids, and it's like they are not common. Yeah. Let's just. I'm gonna. I need these to run. Like, very, very badly. See? Get a little bit of calcite coming in. See, there we go. Now we've got some stuff cooking. Copper is backing up. Got enough fuel and stuff for now. These can be off. We could also queue up asteroid productivity. We have so many more researches. Like, this research, an hour and a half. Yeah, this number 12 is brutally hard. I know Os wants scrap recycle. Productivity.
Honestly, now we're backed up on the science, so it's lower priority. Everything's starting to back up on Fulgora.
Oh my goodness, we're finally chewing through some of our iron. All right, so this minimum amount of iron, roughly, I don't know how much it is. 40? Did I nail that number? That's pretty good. Less than 40. Let's see what we drop. Yeah, I think it's like less than 41. Oh, why is this bad? We need copy, paste. That way, this has a chance to get out. Because these will back up. So these, we need less than like 5. Because we're putting too much here. Either that, or we need to have these just cycle around and around. Which we could. I mean, we could do that. Yeah, let's experiment with that. Oh, really? An odd number of undergrounds too? Jesus. Oh, this. Oh. Oh yeah, they're all stuck in. Is that damn? Oh well, we'll let that run. We should be now pushing out some iron. Okay, this is going. Ooh, yep. This right here is. This needs to be there. That needs to go through there. That's kind of important. That's all of our ammo right there. Steel is coming up here for the gubbins. Okay, where? Well, we have water here. Why do we have... We don't have any sulfur. What? What? this should be I think sulfur is less. No, that's not.
AFK a little bit.
Let's turn this back on. This back on. This back on. This is long-handed insert. There we go. That's the big problem is it was expecting, so I need to basically remove. Yeah. This goes there. Let that flow through. Let the whole system start. You know, I might as well let these just flow through, because they'll eventually come back around. Water. Okay. Back to the water. Explosives are go there. That'll start the railgun raft. Those are going to take a hot minute to get up. So what we're really going for, Oz is hopefully working on the legendary stuff. Legendary suit, and a legendary, just whatever it is to fill it. It doesn't have to make any sense. You can just fill it with whatever works. Alright, are we making ammo yet? We are. Very, very slowly. Okay, now you can see the copper is backed up. So we need to start that. Yeah, the fact that it's just constantly dropping is... Yeah, let's do 255. We need to void some of this copper to get these other ones running.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. We have a decent amount of these. So this is already set, which is fine. The whole point is to get more water in here. The ones that get first dibs, I usually try to max out productivity and stuff. It's just helps make it that much better. Hey, what? What? Oh. Somebody's probably yelling at their screen. Get rid of those. Okay. As soon as we start getting some ammo, where the hell is our ammo at? Okay, so these are actually starting to get it. Good, good, good. We're getting a little bit up here. We have some laser turrets, but those typically only go for the small ones. We could take that away, but we don't really have any research into the laser damage very, very far. Which, you know, could hurt us in the long run. Looks like railgun ammo is going. Still hasn't. Okay, let's check ammo. You. Right. I need to. Shuffle these up. Oh. There we go. The hell? Oh, they're both over here. That's... Wait, what happened to the... There we go. Thought I had fixed that. Yeah, this is... Oh! There's another one that's broken. broken? I switch it to the side. And the rest of that is good to go. Excellent. Come on, ice asteroids. What in the world is taking so long? The whole point is to try to get, as soon as you have a decent amount of ammo up here for your front turrets, you could technically leave. I have initially the speed limit, if we're on the inner planets, to 60 as default, which is pretty, actually pretty slow, in the grand scheme of things. If we had like higher level grabby hands, I would maybe risk. Nah, you would definitely run into problems. Because the first batch of asteroids you could come into contact with would be the small chunks, right? And you'd grab as many of those as possible. But as soon as the big one shows up, if you didn't have any turrets ready to go, it would be bad news. You would carve out sections of the ship. So I've been really hoping that it's funny how we literally have like backed up on our railgun ammo first, and the regular ammo is just like hurting. Let's favor going up with our ammo, just for funsies, because these are all like, these are getting full down here. Let's go down here, down here, down here, down here. What? Why is this? Aha! This one right here is not able to connect, obviously. Let's do that, that. Not that it matters. Those should not be on both sides of the belt. What did I do wrong over here? This should not be on both sides of the belt. What is going on? What did I do wrong? They're only being placed on this side, so why is the other side... Why is the other side doing that?
Want a hand tracking it down?
Well, it's some... Ah, there it is. Yep.
Oh.
This right here is putting it on this side. That... No, you stupid effing thing. Why is it when you place an inserter over a stack inserter, it doesn't quick replace it? It just assumes you want to destroy it. And it doesn't keep the wiring, it doesn't keep the filter, it doesn't keep any of that. Literally, when you replace anything other inserter, it is like, oh, you just want to replace it. But no, when you do a long-handed inserter, it does not care. So we want to set up this and that. Set the filter. Set the condition when
thing is equal to 0. And this should put the ammo on the right side of that belt. Now the problem is are the missiles this side? No, missiles we put on the proper side. But yeah, now this is wrong. Come on. Oh, I'm glad I caught that now. Yeah, look at all of these. Now, are those going into the thing? Because they are. Good. Unfortunately, I can't use a stack insert. Why is there no long-handed stack insert? Well, why, developers, is there no long-handed stack? You know how much that would help? That would help the build so much.
So I got a question when you got a chance.
Better now than ever.
Okay. Fulgora is backed up because holmium plate is holmium ore is completely backed up.
More storage.
Should I? More storage? Okay.
Yeah, do not void holmium. It's the whole reason that planet exists. Either store more plate or store the ore.
Store ore.
Store the ore. Okay. If we could please. Why is this not? Let's do less than. Trying to use what we have in storage here. The other thing I could do. There's really no easy. I can't put like one at a time into these. I could put a stack in, but that would be dangerous. Oh, and then this. And this. Any of these other ones, completely full. Right, and then we need to just need to straighten that. Okay. There we go. Now we're getting a nice trickle. It's a trickle. It's a little bit. Oh, there's another maxed out one. There's another one. Now we might be able to risk moving this ship. The other thing we're going to need is a ton of belt. Now, unfortunately, if we go I don't know how much promethium we need. Like, we don't need tens and hundreds of thousands of the promethium. 1200 science times 25 craft. Actually, 1200 times 5. Just craft 5 at a time. 10. We craft 10 at a time. So that's 12,000. Craft 1,200. And then I'm not gonna worry about productivity. This is 80% productivity. We need, if we want 12,000 from each, divided by 1,500 belt. We need 1,500 belt worth of promethium, which not there. No. So let's do here, here, here. I mean, I don't know how much that's gonna be. Each of these is 9. 18. 9 times 8. Something. And yeah, you could go undergrounds up and down. But I don't. Now, if we go up and down here, we go up, and that would be down. That would be down. That would be down. That would be down. This would be up, up, up. Wait, how many belts is that? 150. All right. So much belt. Because I don't like bringing the eggs with me, because you run the risk of kind of a catastrophe if you we're just gonna hope that this is enough. Like 940 belt plus the underground. Each one of these undergrounds is 9 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, which is 40. No, 80. So each one of these is like 80 total, including the structure. So, and this is 18, so this is 80 times 18 times 5.5. So 80 times 18 times 5.5. 7,900 will fit. Yeah, just the undergrounds is almost 8,000 Promethean. So we are going to hope that that is enough. All right, we actually have turrets that have stuff and things on them. Okay, do we dare? We need to head to Gleba to pick up. Let's put a Gleba thing in here. Let's do a circuit condition. We need to go to Gleba to pick up the rocket turrets. And then we need to go. Do we need to stop by Fulgura? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's drop these. Everything
I
else.
could think of is if you had some crushers or something on there, but I doubt it. Or recyclers.
Recycle? No, we don't recycle. We're not grinding quality asteroids. That would be rather insane.
Look at that storage.
Oh, I'm scared. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Never be without Holmium again. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I think it's time for the maiden voyage. Very tentatively. Just dipping our toe. Are you seriously? Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay. Put you over here. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Oh, is that inserter putting on the wrong? Oh, it's doing a loop.
No matter which side I put it on, it's gonna do that. I wanted the buffer. Oops. I wanted to control X. We're just gonna. I wanted to get all of the. I wanted to get it backstuffed. Once it's backstuffed, which it almost is, Because it has the back stuff like all the way down to here, and then it starts back stuffing from this direction. But these have already got a pretty decent amount. God, I wish we had...
Oh, one thing you could stop at Fulgora for if you needed them is I do have 10 legendary long-handed inserters.
I mean, it would be cool, but speed on this thing isn't really needed. It's going to be slow and methodical, because we need to get 60,000 kilometers in, and then I'm turning tail and getting the hell out of there. Because that should get us, just that trip should get us the Prometheus. We're going to go very, very slow, even though going slow is actually a detriment when you're trying to go for Prometheus. The whole point was to try to get this damn stronger explosives done. I didn't wire in. Damn it! I didn't wire in the. I built the extra research and I didn't plumb it in. So this whole time.
Oh no! If you really wanted it done, we could plumb in more speed beacons.
No, it's I increased. I added 12 researches. I didn't
Yeah.
actually hook them. X. Just... Oh, there's no. Copy this. No! God damn it. I did not want to control X that. My fingers just hit whatever keys they want. Just doesn't matter. Control X and Control C right next to one another. The problem is this is offset by one square, and that goddamn Roboport is. So I can't. There's no easy way to copy and paste this because they're off by one, and I can't force build it because they're off by one. So I'm gonna have to just copy this half and paste, and copy this half and paste, and then copy the middle. There. Bots. Now you can go to work. Now, do these actually request the things so we don't fill up our storage?
Most of them, yes. The exception is the other ones.
Yeah, the damn. God damn it.
If you want, I can adjust it.
I'm literally on Navis. I can do it manually.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was confused. Why isn't it working? But yeah, undergrounds.
They're not needed for the research we're doing.
Right.
This one is there. Okay, Prometheum Express. I'm hoping. Oh, yeah, we don't have missiles. Because. Oh.
And you're missing one off the end of the...
Yeah, I think that was because of the outside. It was what it was. All right, is there anything other than these two things? No? Okay. We are ready to go as the missiles will no doubt start backstopping. God. Right side. All right, let's crawl our way to Gleba. 60 is our goal. So why aren't you grabbing asteroids? There we go. Grabby hands, go to work. This is the whole reason. There we go. Now we're hoovering up a whole bunch of asteroids.
I am curious to see this one going because it looks like it's very well set up.
Well, we could use some quality. The asteroids have to get very, very close for the gun turrets to engage, and it's nerve-wracking. I'm used to the gun turrets being like out here because they're legendary. Usually by now I've got a full legendary ship, and yeah, having the turret so far out is nerve-wracking.
Do we have anywhere that needs some biter destruction? I've got the Spidertron loaded up with some missiles for funsies.
Well, the bases that are harassing us, this one up here in the corner, looks like you've already gotten rid of a couple. But yeah, this one up here is the one that's up here is kind of aggravating us, and then the one to the west of our productivity modules are captured spawners. So that one is
again.
It's sending attacks. I mean, you got to look at our pollution cloud, wherever the pollution cloud is touching.
Well, yeah, I beat that back already on this side. Need artillery.
I do have to get this thing loaded with some equipment. Right now it's bare bones.
Oh, shit. Oh.
And this is a normal, a common. Oh, it does extend radar coverage. That's good. I've got it half loaded with regular rockets and then half loaded with explosive rockets. Certainly makes short work of them. But boy, does it chew through the ammo. Get them lost in the trees.
All right, more turrets on the way. And then also on Aquilo, we need to pick up some quantum processors, which only launch 200 at a time. We're going to need not 5,000. How about 2,000? That'll be enough for literally 2,000 credits. We need a lot less than that. So let's look on Aquilo and how many of those we have in this thing. We have 1,000. Let's have 2,000 in storage. So they can sit and craft on the way.
Already out of ammo, so back.
All right, we've gotten those. Now do we go right to Aquilo? Yeah, I think we might go right to Aquilo.
AFK bit.
Unless we don't have any rockets. This might be. Actually, let's go back. Well, no. Back. Ooh. Yeah. We need to see some. Yeah, we need some rockets on here before we get too crazy here. Why is iron so horribly bad? This needs to be 65, maybe? Yeah, it's not it. It's just. One of the things I could do is set this recipe here. I couldn't do a stack inserter out and have a belt like right here because it would put it on the right side. It always goes to the right side. So it would put it on the wrong. It would literally put it on the wrong side. There's no way to set this up with a stack inserter to make this work. Unless I did something like this. Okay, so now we need more. Well, we don't really need sulfur, but we do. These need sulfur. So now we have this. We need less. So greater than 500, let's say 400. Right? Greater than 400. We want... Oh, man. Of course. I forgot to set this up. We are going to grab... Well, available on planet. On the way through... Okay. We are going to be grabbing some off of Glava, unfortunately. But that's fine. We needed extra anyway, just in case. And where is this going?
I'm back.
And then this is coming in here. Here, and then we set this void. Why aren't you water? What? Shouldn't this be voiding? Oh. No? Oh, I'm used to this being stacked. Okay. Greater than 250. 1900 is when it's stacked. Okay. This is why we test. Okay. This may need to be 250. Let's do 220. Just to get some more out of there. And we could... I mean, these are... We're actually full. Okay. Now we're cooking. Let's check our power situation. Oh, not even barely tapping it. We do need more calcium. Why are we... Oh, yeah, these are turned off. Okay, so... It's time all of these getting busy. There we go. Get some calcite in here. That should... Yeah, we were almost out of oxygen. There we go. What was that? 720 when it's almost full. Oh. Yeah, in the regular blueprint, I probably had the offset, the inserter offset on half of these to be on the inside lane. So 720, half of that, 480, 360. So 60. Just cut that in half. Um, again, iron. What is going on with my iron here? Just out of iron asteroids, I guess. But do we have some? We have. Well, let's just go back to novice. Or we could maybe go to Fulgora. Yeah, let's go to Fulgora from Gleba. If we look at the space map, we're on Gleba. We go to Fulgora. Prometheum Express. Let's go to Fulgora. I'm just sort of manually doing this because if I try to do it automatic right now, it probably would go very, very badly. Grabby hands. They really try. They really try to get it all. Grab.
Oh, by the way, I kind of looked at the stuff to fill a mech suit with legendary stuff, and it looks like the best one to go with is tier 1 batteries. So I'm crafting those on Fulgora. Trying to quality
Just the
grind them up.
entire grid with tier 1 batteries.
Yep. And then we'll also have to go to Gleba for the bottom row. Because it's an
odd number. Yeah.
Yeah.
Figures. Might as well get that built and started to go legendary. The tool belt.
Yep. Need quality modules on that planet first.
Well, we got the USS Renegade ready to rock and roll on the inner planets. And now that we've got this ship built, you could build, the HMS Osorok if you wanted.
Cool.
Nothing huge and fancy, but something to shuttle you around at least. Wow, we actually maxed out on some of our things, except ice. Ice is always nice. Which, what are we doing over here?
I like the design of the USS Renegade, so I think I'm just gonna copy paste that for. The Osorok. Or do I have a pattern? I don't think I do. I think all I have is, yeah, the System Edge Explorer, which you just paste it into a Quillo shuttle. Oh, speaking of, may as well grab all the holmium and run that out to the place with the things and the stuff. Get us more lithium.
I'm gonna need this one.
Is there anything more you want done on Aquilo to flesh it out some more? Like ramp up the circuit production or anything? Processor? One processors?
Well, I increased the capacity of quantums because I'm gonna need to pick some up on my way by. But like once we get the Prometheum research and stuff, like we're down to the last bit of achievements. We might want to like build up our green circuit production. So on novice, like I'm at 17 out of 20 million green circuits. Really like to get this knocked out. But yeah, the Shattered Planet 1, 2, and 3 plus Prometheum research, I'm hoping to get done today. We may be running late. We're gonna craft. We need to craft an artillery. Now, when I say craft, I mean craft but not build, because I want to do this on stream. Craft an artillery, craft a shell, or 5, so we can destroy a structure, because the art of the siege is destroy an enemy structure using artillery. And then we need to craft an atomic bomb, so I can blow something up to Kingdom Come. And that is a huge number, and then it's basically quality after that. So, just this research, the Stronger Explosives 12 is just taking so long. What is the holdup here? What is slowing us down? We're running out of something, and that is ag science. Where's it? All right, Gleba colonizer, you're bringing us some more ag science. That's good. As far as like launching biter eggs into space, I'm gonna basically do that manually, because we have a few. We have like 3. Was it 3 captured? Yeah. So that's 300 eggs that I can pop into space, which is 30 crafts. Which would be like 50 science packs, or even more than that. Maybe it would be like 60, 70 science packs. But kind of doing that manually. Normally I would have like a giant bank of like 16 silos and have it all wired up, but no, we're not going to do that. That would take a monumental amount of work. Plus the silos themselves would be draining immense amount of stuff. But the other thing we need to craft, I don't know what life is like on Fulgura, but we need a legendary quality module.
Yep.
For some reason, we haven't crafted one of those yet. Yeah,
it's pretty shocking.
Not 100% sure where the. I mean, I see these
right down
craters. Right down here.
You should be able to see me on the map. Just south of the. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's finding your little pip on the map can be tough. Speed modules. Oh God, I wish we.
Yeah, it would be nice. But it's built in such a way that if we needed, we could expand it.
Yeah, well, what we're limited on, as far as I am aware, or as far as I understand, is blue circuits. Is this like what is preventing every single one of these from running?
Right now, red circuits.
Okay. Red circuits is the problem. Is there a way with the HMS Oserock to use Vulcanus? Vulcanus has by far the best circuit situation, and you could ping pong back and forth between Vulcanus, even though it's literally, I don't know why Vulcanus isn't. Oh, I hate that you have to go through another planet to get to Fulgura for Vulcanus, but yeah. Vulcanus is by far the best planet to pull circuits from. Speaking of which, I want circuits storage.
I was just looking at that. I'm like, we should increase that.
But yeah, like resources are infinite other than plastic, which we can import from Gleba. So you could technically create a route that goes from Vulcanus to Gleba to Fulgura and back. And then, you know, on your way through Gleba, you could pick up plastic, drop it off on Vulcanus, pick up the circuits, and go back to Fulgura. And just kind of go back and forth. And just unload a crap ton of plastic onto Vulcanus. And that would save a massive amount of coal. Not that we really need to save it, but it would be nice. Alright, Prometheum Express is chillin'. Better. Oh, what is... Okay, that's fine. Alright. Is everything copacetic? What is going on over here? Why is this not running? Water. Why is water not running? Because we're out of ice. Goddamn ice asteroids every time. Well, you know where you get a lot of ice asteroids? On the way to Aquilo. Wow, we're still in need of all of the other asteroids. That's amazing. You know what I could do? Take this. Put that in there. Copy those. Paste them. My lord, are we... Oh my goodness, we're actually backed up on iron? Amazing! Let's do one of these. Let's get that going. Gotta.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Explosives out of water, of course. Why? Why, game? This goddamn why? This is... Yeah, this literally all has to back stuff until... Yeah. I don't want to... God, should we or shouldn't we? We head to... Let's see what our speed limit is. If we lower our speed limit to Aquilo to like 50. Yeah. Let's lower it to 50. And I think as long as we're creeping along slowly, we're slowly backstuffing all of the... Oh no! What are you doing? It was voiding ammo. What the... Why in God's name was this turret voiding ammo? What could have possibly been the reason I wanted to do that? That is the stupidest possible thing to do right there. God. Yeah, that was hundreds of ammo that just went over the side of the ship. Unbelievable. Well, at least that is going to start backing up. It's going to take a while, but unbelievable. Why? Let's check the other border of the ship. Make sure we're not pitching anything over that we shouldn't be. God, I cannot believe we were doing that. Some random inserter pulling ammo out of that and just like, oh, who cares? What is
this? We don't need this.
This can go here. I thought you pasted the Renegade ship.
I did. It's probably a little blank at the moment.
I don't see any ghosts at all.
Yep.
Yeah, neither do I.
I removed most of it so that it would do the cargo bays and the platform first.
Oh, I just launched those manually. I just launched like 400 platform and then like 10 cargo bays, and then once that's all built, then I check the box.
Yeah, I figured this works too.
Yeah, it works. It's a lot of equivalent. Okay.
Out of water.
Yeah. I think we might have just enough. We have some missiles stacked up here. I lowered the speed limit, so if we go to Aquilo, we'll get on very much a crazy amount of ice asteroids. So I was really hoping to get the stronger explosives 12 done. But another 45 minutes. Like, is there a way that we might be able to... Somebody want to work on checking science and seeing what... it's probably ag science, but that means you got to look at Gleba.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's ag science.
Yeah. Gleba might need a little TLC.
It's on its way. The colonist is on its way back with more.
Nice.
Yeah, but how much more?
2,000.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Grab all of the oxide. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Ooh, I see the problem.
Well, there's probably more than one.
Oh, yeah. we're
Gleba
backed
is
up on-
barely functional.
I think duplicating this, the heating tower down at the bottom. Help.
Oh, is spoilage getting all maxed out? It shouldn't.
Yeah,
Yup.
it is.
It's burning it like the very bottom one does not have it gated at all. It burns it no matter what.
Yeah. Oh. Well, let's put some.
Right.
Upgrade those inserters. Get more in at a time. There we go. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh, no. Those eggs are gonna start hatching if it doesn't clear out soon. Oh, does he even have any eggs? Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, it happens when all of the nutrients, because the nutrients kind of come in waves. So when the nutrients like basically all expire all at the same time, and it's like
Yeah.
the entire base like resets, and the spoilage just gets dumped out. And let's go mash. Let's go. Let's go mash. Let's go. now we're... Wait, what's going on here? Okay, that's going there. Good. Let's check Promethium, make sure we're not... Hey, regular ammo's backing up. Less than 10. So we can... There we go. Alright, these should be going strong. Carbon. Why are these... What is... What the hell is this doing? I think I can take the priority.
Yep. Minutes too.
I don't know how you do it. Yeah, every day. Every day. Prove I'm not
Be right back.
Everything up here going fine. You go slow enough. Grab your hand. Should... You may see a few. The actual like railgun ammo pack. That's crazy. Holy Moses, look at that. I need... need to put a limit on this. The grinders here. Right on the load one. There's not a gap in it. We need to have gaps.
The gaps?
In the gap. Carbonic, you're just... Oh, that's a problem. Filter. No. Do not avoid sulfur. One problem. Solve? Wow. Where the carbonic acid? Oh my god, this again? You're the bird. Alright, where's the carbon? Okay, why aren't we launching Willow? Are you do not have rockets? Nope.
Oh, what's wrong with those? Oh, they're just building.
Yeah, well, it launched the quantum processors for some reason. Those are supposed to launch. Oh, 200 at a time. Oh my god.
Oof.
Okay, Prometheum Express. Oh. Well, 2,000 would have been 10 rockets. Should launch those two. Hopefully, it's our future. Really. Hard to play when you got purrs. Just all nice. Let's rename this. Lever shut. Essentially, that's what it is. This is just just like dun dun dun. We're gonna just float ever so slowly. Most of the bits are gonna move away from us.
Carbonic asteroids, please. Oh. Usually, this is no problem. For some reason, yeah, the bugs in the system. These, for one, were not filtered and working right. So we were avoiding. Oh, I cannot believe we were avoiding. Okay, so we've got more than plenty of ice asteroids now, believe it or not. Lo and behold, here we go. This system is sort of backstuffed. This is good. This is what we want to see. But this, carbonic asteroids, this is going to be royal pain in my side. I really don't want to go back. I don't want to turn back around. So I think we're just going to have to... Nope, we need railgun turn. What am I... What is the... There we go. Railguns, please. Yeah, I almost left without getting railguns. That would have been a waste of 4 hours. 5 hours. How's the quality grind going? All right.
For the quality modules, yeah. Progressing, but slowly.
Have we dropped off a load of blues yet?
Nope, the OSS Osorok is, okay, yeah, I can get that going now.
We don't have, well, we just do some straight up requests. Red. Once. Yeah, we need to sort of ramp this up. It's been 5 hours. We should have at least one by now. Like, not having a legendary by now means this whole system needs to be like ramped up big time. We have one whole personal battery legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is obviously like I don't even know.
What, how it's set up?
No, it's just so damn slow. Like, it's so damn slow. Yeah, you can see the recyclers up here. We need this. This is actually like net gain. It's crazy. Fortunately, rotate this first. Not gonna immediately have quality.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have waited
There we go.
before putting the inserter down.
Oh, what is this? 12.8.
Yeah.
It's a slow grind. It's a slow grind. But
if I were to put the rares and the epics quality modules into the grinder, I could probably get a legendary. But then, that would just slow down progress in the future too. So.
Well, the fact that you have over 200 normals, like, we don't need those. That's a lot.
That's just in case we wanted to do a rocket launch, but we can tweak it. What do you think? Just like 50?
Yeah, we don't need very many around. Like,
if we have a goal of legendary, then all of the previous tiers, they just automatically should get. Because I really don't want to shuttle around 5 different qualities of modules around the planet. I really don't want to. We already have enough of the normal quality everywhere that, it would be tough rolling these things around. Okay. Solar System Edge, what's the speed limit here? The speed limit on Solar System Edge is 45. Well, we need the last 3. Willow. Oh, I feel this is the one thing we're actually making. Where's the rocket fuel? Did we not set up a rocket fuel setup up here? Yeah, we did.
Aquilo?
Right here.
Yeah, it's there.
There's some in there. Why is there none being delivered? Oh, request from buffer checks.
Oh. Whoopsie. Not sure who set that one up, but
Weird. So many ice asteroids around. Like, geez, so much ice.
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
One more. One more. Closer. 86. Oh, just a little bit away from getting that last one. We'll head out. Hope to God that we make it. Solar System Edge itself shouldn't be too bad, and if we can evaluate the whole time, we're gonna have to really monitor it to make sure that we're not running into problems. Because carbonic asteroids right now are our biggest problem. It's the first time I've ever had the carbon asteroid type be a problem. It's just weird. It's a weird thing. Oh, 11 minutes left on the research. Oh, can we maybe... Oh, shit!
Oh, nice.
We just randomly got one, I bet. Look at that.
Yep, probably. I wish we knew where we got it from, but I'm not gonna put that straight into the first quality crafter. Well,
Yeah, the one that runs the most often. That would be most useful.
yep.
Where did you put it?
Right up north a little bit. You see where I'm highlighting? Right up here. That one.
Why?
Because that's the first quality crafter.
Well, you
I
have.
suppose maybe
What's
down
with this
here.
grinder down here? If that's
Well, maybe I should have moved these and just move everything down there.
yeah, weird that
No need to double up. Let's see.
like. I mean, I know you got these like wired a certain way, like for reasons. Well, wait. What are these? Oh, everything times 40.
Yep. I can run you through what the
Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can discern what. Okay, so read ingredients, timesing them by 40, outputting. Okay, set filters. So the point of timesing it by 40. Actually, there is no point.
There is.
Because you're getting a constant. You read ingredients. That's a constant.
Yep.
That'll never change. The signal for the ingredient.
Yep.
So the times them by 40. Okay, and then this one. Timesing it. You're taking the amount in the chest, removing that, and then outputting. So you're negating if there's enough in the chest, if there's at least 40 crafts worth of ingredients, then it won't grab from the belt.
Yep.
Because it'll go negative, and the filter will basically go away.
And yeah, 40 is excessive, but I'm fine with being excessive.
Yeah, I've been practicing this thing. Yeah. Maybe when or if we do the Uber production, I'll get deeper into that. I'm not stressing out for how much time this is taking. 5.5 hours to get this ship up and running. It hurts my soul.
This ain't part of the whole beat it in 40 hours thing.
Yeah, that was extremely stressful. The closer we were getting to that deadline, the more I was like not enjoying the game because it was. I had major doubts that we were gonna actually get there. Like major doubts. God damn, carbonic asteroids! What is going on with carbonic asteroids? Like, it's weird. I feel like they've rebalanced it or something and tweaked asteroid. I've never had a deficit this big of carbonic asteroid. I should just take a quick trip to Vulcanus and back. It wouldn't be a quick trip, by the way. It would be a very, very long trip. But
We just got another legendary.
sweet. Yeah, see, this is a problem. The rockets are not. The buffer of rockets is. I think we're gonna have to go to Vulcans. I really don't want to do it though, but we have to. I think we have to. Don't unload it. Alright, go through Gleb. Which is fine. Because the closer you get to Vulcanus, like those paths like give you a ton of carbonic asteroids. So that is what we need. We need a ton of carbonic asteroids. The question is, are we going to be able to get the hell like out of Aquillo's orbit if we have enough rockets? Yeah, see, this one ran out. We need to pause the thrust. Come on, carbonic asteroid, let's go. Right, we're 40 seconds away from getting this goddamn research. That'll cut down the amount of rockets we need. That's why I paused. Every rocket we fire is just no. Come on. Jesus. 40 seconds never felt so long. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Jesus. I have no idea like what we have and what we don't, but that would help. Okay. What is our speed limit? Willow. Okay, it's down. We need to set this to like. Hope to God we can cross a crap ton. Look at all those asteroids. There's a carbonic one. There we go. Scoop them all up, boys. Get them all. All of those. Get them. Waste none. We so desperately need those carbonic asteroids. The ship would actually die if I engaged the thrust. We would be toast. I need to again prioritize output to the top. That was it, huh? Should I prioritize the missiles? As soon as we're like out of range of things and stuff, do we have any missiles? Grab these. Yeah, see, having these corner ones without it is deadly. We have to push forward. There's a carbon. Get it. Why are you not grabbing all of them? Why were there goddamn grabby hands? Oz. Yeah. See, the problem is I'm used to having like 50 arms. Like they just look at all of the ice asteroids. Of all of the goddamn things to push this off even more, like of all of the goddamn things, it has to be this. We could have like launched coal up to here. Literally, coal is why we're suffering right now. Like, we have plenty of everything else except coal. All right, there's some turret or rockets. Those are the words. Rocket. Doesn't help that this is a stack insert. Whatever. Yeah, maybe, do we have what, let's can we let's not stack. Let's just straight up. We need to distribute them. Stacking them, well, helpful. It's harder to back stuff. It's harder to get them back stuff belts. Here we go. Okay, do we tickle a little bit more forward again? There we go. More carbonic asteroids, please. This whole achievement run stream series has been cursed. Literally cursed with how many times we've been like stopped up on some random limitation of some kind. And it's just like very, very, very hard. The other thing we could do is replace all of these with a single cryo right? All these chemical plants. You can make explosives in a cryo plant and then put 8 productivity modules in there and then a beacon with speed and get a crap ton out of it. But I didn't really think we had... I should have done that while we were parked at Aquilo, honestly. But I don't know if we had another chem plant or a cryo plant ready to go. Alright, these are starting to get... Okay. Like, it's not the best in the world, but we're slowly getting there. What is my limit set? Sonic 2.8. Wait, what? Not sure why that was. Anyway. How many carbonic? Let's check our... Yeah, there's no way to do a feedback. Could maybe squeeze in through here, wrap it back around. What do we got on here as far as go? I think we have enough. We go. I don't know. I don't know what a good number would be. And if we need a relief valve, I can just rotate this one, dump them all off the main belt if it gets backstopped. Gotta watch turrets here. Okay. There we go. Now we're at least looping them around, so we get like this constant amount coming in. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Get these ready to go. Ooh, look at all these, baby. Get them all. All of them. What I wouldn't give for high quality gravity. It just takes a sort of a set amount. And we're finally backstuffing. Amazingly, maybe I just on all other builds that I've done this ship at, maybe I've gone to Vulcanus for whatever reason, and I just didn't pay attention to that. It was a vital step in the process, because like you need, you know, a set amount of those. So let's go 30. Yeah, because like the iron, like even the iron asteroids are a little thin, and it's like usually I've got no problem with these resources. Like in the previous stream series that we did, I basically had this exact ship, and you know it was running just fine. It was actually automated. It was running out and getting Promethium, coming, like the whole thing was automated, and yeah, it's kind of amazing that we're having this many problems with these kinds of asteroids. I usually try to glance through the game update patch notes to see if there's any like major changes they did. But of course that one was also full ship, so there were six arms per grabby hand. Like these things were, yeah, 6 legendary, 6 arms. So trying to do this with all basic stuff, I was hoping to just barely scrape by and do it, but missiles are actually able to get distributed pretty evenly here. It's a lot. We need a lot of missiles to backstop the whole system. So, yeah, I really should have upgraded this whole system. It is. And we got to also lower... Okay, we did already. Certainly helps getting those asteroid productivity. Every little bit helps.
That do's.
All right. Finally on our way to Vulcanus. Now we should be swimming in metal and carbon asteroid. Absolutely swimming. Now, is there a way? I don't think there's any way of getting quality gravity hits. I like quality, but I like it more when it's there's a little bit easy, just a notch or two easy, which is where that reverse factory comes in, which is why I've been trying to find the right balance between like resource cost and saving me from headaches, and the balance that I've got right now is not bad, because there's no productivity in the grind itself, but it's much easier to get to those higher levels because you get 100% back of the thing you recycle, and the recycler itself can get quality modules. So top level quality modules, like legendary quality modules, are, I think, are either 20 or 25%. I forgot.
I think they're 5% per. 6.2%.
Oh, legendary 6.2, yeah. So it's 20, so 4 would be 24%, 24.8%. And then one of the other mods I have allows you to edit the modules themselves, which is how I was able to basically nerf the productivity modules like crazy. So it's only, and then I added another quality level. So it's like I've been balancing it around like only really having a use for productivity modules at legendary and above. Anything under legendary is pointless to use them. Because it's like, it's literally like 1%, 2%, 4%. And then the legendaries are, the legendary 3s are like 10%. And then the mythic 3 is like 20%. So, but you have to like work your way up to that, and it's super expensive research. What is this number? 60? How much space do we have? A bit of space. Should up to... I really, really, really want to make sure this is going full blast. Need to stop at hobby. Modules. Yeah, this is literally trying to keep 600 missiles in storage. Hey, look at that. The ones going in the front of the ship are actually backed up. Excellent. We're actually getting pretty far along in ability to try this out. Okay. Vulcanus, we want to go to Novice next. We need to head there to grab some modules. While we're on the way, might as well fill the rest of these out. That way, we know how many we need. We've got to be careful because we need enough space on the sushi belt to provide us space for the Prometheum asteroid, because they're going to be coming around and then being plucked off. Goodness. The missiles are actually backing up. It's just a miracle. Boy, I was worried there for a second the ship was sunk. Because all of the asteroids appearing around Aquilo were all ice asteroids. We weren't getting any random carbonic coming in. Yeah, that was a problem.
Nobody gave him permission to get disconnected.
We're still... Amazing how many of these will come. No. We're building up around this one around here. Excellent. sulfur is actually backing up. It's amazing. As is coal. Oh my goodness. Look at that. The whole thing is finally backed up. Oh my God. This was painful. Might have to delay the rest for Saturday, because I honestly thought basically in my mind I kind of budget time for stream. And I thought, 4 hours to build the ship, get it outfitted, get it ready, maybe a half an hour to get it all situated, get everything crafted and stuff, and then about an hour travel time to get Prometheus, and then come back and do the Prometheum craft and research. However, this ship has been really, really, really stubborn. As have the asteroid generation gods. The RNG just has. It's been painful. All right, we should be grabbing a set of modules, which is what we want. Funny, now we gotta watch the sulfur. Crazy. Are they arriving yet? Dear Lord, these things take a while. Oh. Travel times. Come on, bots. Need about 50 more levels of bot speed. Prometheum. You're good to go there. I think it is time. Romp. Carbon. It's always a good idea to have like a replacement set of stuff on the ship. Just in case. We already have repair packs. A little handful of all the things. Anything that has multiple stacks, I usually send at least one now. But having a little bit of all that is fine. All right. No, let's go to. I don't know why it always wants to go through Gleba. Always. It always wants to go through Gleba. If you're heading out. For some reason, you never can go to Fulgora. And I don't know why. It's still not enough carbonic. That's amazing. What? Hey! You want to make sure turn this off for a second. Do not want to void this stuff. It's fine if it stops. But yeah, this will back stuff. What I want to do is actually limit it to sulfur. But we do have decider. I could play around with this for a little bit. Let's do this. We could decide. Slappy slap. It's connected here. Say yeah. So if So if carbon, if sulfur is less than, say, 50, right? That means it's like way up here. And carbon, 400 is greater than 400. Means there's a serious imbalance of carbon. Carbon is greater than 450. Sulfur is less than. Like 3 belts worth of sulfur. I could even do 32. Let's do 32. Like the last 2 little belts here of sulfur, but carbon is way out. That's what this means. So then we want to output carbon, right? And then go over to here and wire this to this. Oop, this. And then disconnect that one. This is going to be a set filter. And then we are going to clear this out. Right? And then paste. So the filter is only set. It's only set when this thing is true. And then it'll actually set that filter. So now it won't do it until there's a massive imbalance between sulfur and carbon. Okay, we're at Fulgura. Let's go to Aquila. And hope to God we get enough stuff. Should we tweak with this, like, just to get that little bit more, a little bit more. And then this one, 30, 60. There was one in here that we can do. Wow, right on the edge. I was sitting there watching it, like waiting for it to turn over, but it was right on the edge. All right, we're basically full of asteroid, except for. Let's check in on the legendary batteries here. We have 4.
Yeah.
We need
800 more.
yeah, all
Sarcasm.
of, like, I mean, that's not far off.
So let's see. The grid is 15 by 17. So 14 times 17 would it be?
well,
That's 238 divided by 2. So 119 batteries, and then some inventory belts.
yeah, it was like, would it be easier to do the fusion, like the fission reactors? Like those are 16 squares. A single legendary fission, portable, fission reactor. Oh, that was 200 plus.
Yeah, that's why I picked the battery.
Yeah, jeez. Because you'd only get 20, you'd only get 50 of those back at best.
Right.
Oh, that would be rough. That would be a massive consumption. So, question on this: why?
Oh, in progress.
Oh, okay.
We're not able to keep up with that tier of them, so I'm duplicating it.
Hmm. Really, we're not able to keep up?
Yep. Because I expanded the top crafters. Essentially, it's going to be like a 4-to-1 ratio.
Well, that was a mistake. Oops. I don't know what's going on. Why is there?
Let's pull that up.
This is pulling out here?
Yes, that's intentional. I was pulling the ingredients out, so it went into the next one. There we go.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought all 3 of those was going to be the end.
Nope. Because there would have only been 2 squares of belt backing it up, and I don't feel that would be enough. Occasionally, it would happen that it wouldn't be a good ratio. Oof. For some reason, we just don't have enough the superconductors.
Yeah, because this is a problem with these crafts and the quality grind is when a recipe includes a multiple of all of the other ingredients, but then only one of some other ingredient. When you recycle, the way that the odds are calculated is per ingredient. So it hits like, hey, I have 5 of these ingredients. What is 25% of that? And he goes to the next ingredient, and then the next ingredient. Well, when it has one input, and it says, well, 25% of that, right? How does it determine whether to give it to you or not? Because it's only one of the things. It's not like it's an input of 4 circuits, so therefore you're almost guaranteed one because that's 25%. When it's just one input, you're at the mercy of the RNG basically, because it's like, does it give it to you? Well, it's supposed to give it to you 25% of the time, but you'd have to like process thousands and thousands of them to really get to that perfect ratio. I'm sure that there are limitations to it. And so, yeah, anytime there's a craft quality grind that includes one of an ingredient, it's always a royal pain in the ass to quality grind it, which is why I like the recycle, the recycle mod, because, or the reverse factory, because I set that to 100%, right, and no productivity, which means it gives you, if the ingredient is 1, it will give you that, guaranteed. And that's it makes the quality grind 1,000% easier to do. Just that one change. It's the RNG that I don't like. If I'm at the mercy of a game's RNG, it usually never goes like, it just never goes well for me. Any game. That includes like Minecraft, that includes like everything. RNG is just royally painful. And on another topic, while we sit and relax, you notice there's no dropped frames. I know I just jinxed it, but there's no dropped frames. I did, after the stream on Saturday, I was watching somebody else's stream VOD from earlier in the day. So it was on Sunday. I watched it, so it was the day after our stream, where 40% of my... So I was watching somebody else's Sunday stream. They do a stream every Sunday. And it was a multiplayer stream where you're streaming with literally 3 other people who also stream, right? So there was a point about a half an hour in that somebody mentioned how awful YouTube has been lately for streaming. And they mentioned the exact problem that I've been experiencing. So that my ears perked up when I started hearing like audio, like the bitrate errors, like just tons and tons and tons of like odd things that their stream was doing. And I was like, holy crap, like they're talking about the same stuff that I've been talking about. I'm not the only one. It's been a challenge finding other streams that actually mention. And none of the people, all 4 of them were having problems. None of them were dual streaming. Not one were dual streaming. They were only streaming to YouTube, and they were having the exact same problem. So, you know, it's like, for me, I'm like taking a step back and going, all right, maybe we need to reevaluate this. If other people are indeed having the same problem. And, you know, some of them even had, like, one of the guys, the main guy that I was watching, like, he has a computer that's probably 2x. You know, he's got like a 4090, like, just a beast. He's a much bigger channel. And so he can afford, like, a beast of a system. And he was having problems. So it's like, I don't think you know, dropping $1,000 down on a streaming computer would fix it, which was my fear. My fear was dropping $1,000 down on a streaming setup with a capture card, getting that all up and running, getting it all hooked up, starting a stream, and bam, the stream computer is going through the same thing. That was my fear, is it wouldn't have fixed the problem. Because more often than not, an expensive solution usually never fixes the problem for me. Again, it's the universe's RNG that screws me. So, yeah. So, yeah, if anybody is out there and you've got other channels that you watch and they stream, like, keep an ear out. then let me know if they mention problems with YouTube. Like today, we're not having a problem. We have 0 drop frames today. So this may be a thing that they're working on. YouTube is one of the hardest companies to get information out of. Like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do anything with it. What's that? Why are we available on planet 13? Why don't we have the fuel? Hello. What happened to the fuel? Where is the... I don't remember where that craft was. Where the hell? There it is. I was staring right at it. Holmium plate. Willow shuttle. Why aren't you moving? Oh, you are not moving because you're not moving. I added some things and stuff on there, and I shouldn't. I'm sorry. Is 30... Well, we have way more than 30 fusion. We have all of the ones on the belt. I think we have enough. So let's head to the Shattered Planet. Why don't we? This is where it's going to get spicy. It can get very, very spicy. So now that the solar system edge is valid, the speed limit is going to change. Right here. Oh, God, I'm so worried.
Yeah. I think that's why all 3 of us click on it quick.
Yeah, it's like, God damn it, no. Alright, we might be able... It's going to take 1,000 years to get this thing anywhere if we have the speed limited so much. Yeah. 45. We'll do this one at 50. Do this one at 50. Now, we're not going to be getting the Promethium until after the solar system ends. Between here and here, that you get the Promethium. And, yeah, we're going to get to about... Right... I mean... That's right there is 80K. 80,000 kilometers right there. We're going to... Like, the achievement is, like, between here and here. 40 and 80, that's 60. between those two, and look at like how far. So I the algorithm suggested a video to me the other day. Somebody built a ship capable of getting to the shattered planet, and it does not collect promethium at all. It just ignores promethium completely. Holy cow, built it. Amazing. Renegades. And the video was him going to ship going to the shattered planet. It took 4 hours. And the ship was designed to go like as fast as possible. So the entire trip, he had this ship going like 370 kilometers per second.
Oh man.
Right? You can imagine how fast that is. So if you look at ours, you can see like the asteroid's getting a little spicy. And this is going 60. So imagine going 5 times faster than this when the asteroids are coming in. I mean, it was crazy. The video is crazy. The amount of shenanigans that we're having. But yeah, I even saved a copy of yeah, right here. Yeah. Obviously everything is legendary, it's all maxed out, but just absolutely insane. And he had specified like what researches you needed. Oh my god. Like the stronger explosives, which we are at level 12. I'm pretty sure he had like level 17. Which I'm pretty sure that was to make it so the rockets were a one shot, like one rocket thing. Like but that is, if we look, we could roughly calculate what that would mean. Stronger explosive. So 13 is 64. So 64,000. And then 14, 128. Then 256, 50, 512, 16. So that's 2 million. 2 million science just to get to that. And then there were other research. The damage. So that could be definitely a challenge for modded to get that, because that's a level of research that frankly would require a 24/7 service. Hours and hours and hours. Burn. Ooh, I just heard a railgun go off. Of course, the first asteroid we hit with that is a bomb.
Oof.
Take a hot minute to get out. The risks 60. Asteroid productivity will help. Having that at 50% is really good. We're doing really well. Got to check our production. Ammo is doing okay. Missiles. We're using a lot of missiles. I seem to remember when we did this for the non-achievement run when we had modded. Missiles had no problems keeping up. So I don't know if it's we need like how are we doing on power? Power's not bad.
Hey, Buggy.
Hmm.
Research nukes.
Right. I need to launch one of those two. Might as well work on that. Do I dare let this just... Yeah, let's just let it run. Why does it feel like I'm walking? What? The hell? Why does it feel like this is just... Anyway. The nuclear missile. 10 explosives. 10 processing units. Okay, where... Explosives are right here. So, let's build it here. And we need to grab... Process. How's Covarex doing? Covarex is, oh man, completely backstabbed. I like to see. All right, that's ready to go. Yeah, I want to at least launch the first one. After that, you got to make sure you don't blow up the base. One mistake, and you get banned from using them for all time.
I would never do that.
Oh, you've done that, I think. In times long
That's
past.
besides the point.
Because I stopped, basically, like, it's one of the reasons we don't have the achievement, is I stopped crafting these. I've stopped researching them because too many times our base was gutted because of a misfire.
So keep them away from the nuclear power plant. Gotcha.
Why am I running so slowly? Jesus, this is just Could do another one of those there. This up there and get a fourth or a fifth set of legs there. Maybe I need a few. I mean, Jesus, like quality grind of the exos. Jeez, these things are so goddamn slow. This suit, when you don't have any, is like, I don't even know. Like, let's take these off. So that's baseline. Oh, they're off. Oh. I was like, why are they walking so slow? It's because they were this. Okay. Well, at the very least. Get her done.
But I don't want to get her done.
Choice. I got a bunch of portable solar panels. I don't know what to do. What do these things cost? Oh my god. A whole solar panel. I love how you take a solar panel that makes 60 kilowatts and you make a portable one that cuts that in half. It's like,
Makes perfect sense.
like, wait a second. Like, kind of going backwards.
Vulcanus is in some trouble.
What?
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Ooh.
it ran out of power.
Shit.
But I'll visit it. I set a grid of solar panels up near where the tank is. That should rescue it. But we'll have to stop there manually to actually do that. Oh, Willow shuttle is here, so I'm gonna go up to it and I'll drop off on Volcanus and fix it up.
Prometheum ship is getting some spicy asteroids. Ooh, look at all that carbonic asteroid coming in.
Oh, nice.
Of course, now that we're completely backstuffed on it, we don't actually need it. We got plenty.
Yeah.
Missiles are backstuffed quite a bit, and I think the biggest difference was, well, the main reason they weren't before was they weren't stacked. So all of these, because I wasn't stacking them so we could actually get some going. But now that they're basically all stacked all the way around, we're actually needing fewer, but yeah, words. Trying to decide what I want.
It's simple.
You get a turkey sandwich?
Hey, Buggy, the first nuke's done.
Do some research. Okay. Who should we introduce? This to first? Somewhere where I don't have to walk 6 miles.
That one.
Nice.
Nice.
And I have literally no other ammo on. All these spiders chasing me. Come on, brothers. I want to introduce you to Mr. Wall. It looks like you're having some struggles with Mr. Trees, but that's okay. right. Radiating the land. Pretty good amount.
Can somebody look at why the Oserock isn't grabbing solar panels? I don't know if it's glitched on my end or what's going on there.
You are stopped on Navi.
It's trying to order solar panels, but it...
You already have them in the slots in the drop slot.
Yeah, they're down here in the drop slot. So
Oh, it should have dropped those off when it passed through Vulcanus. What the hell? Okay.
Vulcanus, if it doesn't stop long enough, right? It will not stop. So it hit Vulcanus probably, and the cargo of iron was full, right? It's over 1,500, and all requests satisfied. So it literally it stopped and then just kept going, and didn't stop long enough to actually drop. So you need to add like a tiny little delay on like Vulcanus. So if we do time passed and bring that up here, and even like 10 seconds, just like 10-second passed, it'll hit that and just wait. So if all the requests and stuff are good, then it will go. But you're not moving because you are out of fuel. You are out of water.
Yep. Ah.
But you're not dropping off.
I'll fix it.
Oh, yeah, right. You're not. There you go. There we go.
Yeah, I forgot that silly thing with the stack inserters where they have to be full.
Yep.
I'm stocking up on calcite so that it can drop it at any of the planets that needs it. I mean, may as well.
Yeah, that's one of the good things. You never have enough. Always need.
Yeah.
Hey, we're on our way to the Shattered Planet. Look at that.
Nice.
We should be encountering Prometheum asteroid soon. We haven't already. I don't think we have, but the easiest way to do it would be to... This may cause lag, so... Read, hold all bells. No. Don't have any... I don't know how deep they start appearing. We need to get at least 60k kilometers, which... Oh, there's one. There's two. They're a little over to the side, though, so... Get what we can. Ooh, yeah, we're definitely going to get one or two chunks out of that. Oh! That one shot took 3 huge asteroids. One shot. Yay, our first Prometheum is inbound. Good lord. Now it's going to take 12 years for it to appear, but... So what are the achievements? 10, 30, and 60? Or
Yep.
50? about to cross over the 10 mark. The deepest I've ever had the ship was in the last stream series where we got. Yep, there's the.
Ooh, nice.
We got the. We got like 160,000 kilometers in. I turned around not because
Somewhere around there.
it wasn't overwhelming the ship. It was just the Prometheum build. So we didn't need to go in. If I were to build a ship to go to the Shattered Planet, then I would basically do what that other guy did, just build it. Build it for maximum asteroid destruction, and just don't care about Prometheus. All right, this should show us 18 whole Prometheum chunks. Look at that. Don't even have enough for a single crown. How are we doing on ammo and such? Doing pretty good. Everything else is good. This is...
All right, I'm dropping off at Vulcanus real soon here.
A little bit more. Three. Oh, wasted. Hard to grab it all because we only have one arm on the grabby hands. I'm used to having way more. Getting enough Prometheum might be a challenge. Can't go very fast, but again, we only have to go 60k in, so that's not too bad. Delicate balance between like ammo consumption and like what we're actually getting out of it. We're getting plenty of other asteroids, so metal and carbon and ice. We're getting plenty of them. We're not going to run out. But yeah, and the Prometheum asteroids have more health than regular asteroids, so it takes extra to take those things out, and ooh, a nice little reprieve. That was
Double the health.
yeah. This is why you want a lot of research into Prometheus with stronger explosives. Yeah, those Promethean asteroids eat the missile and the bullets. They just eat them. Look at that. We actually got a Oh shit. That's a burst. Oh no. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close to hitting. And I would have taken the railgunner. That would not have been good. Sometimes when you shoot the asteroids, they get like a random vector, right? They get a random direction and speed. And sometimes it's very, very bad because it's it's really fast and right towards your ship. So it can be difficult taking it. This is where the explosive missiles actually. This is the best use for explosive missiles because they do AOE. Even though it takes more missiles per asteroid, they take out everything around them as well. So it's like you save in the end a lot, but they have to be really close and clustered to get that. All right, here goes the 30K.
Nice. Alright, looks like Vulcanus is coming back to life now.
Excellent. Yeah, I wonder why suddenly it was having power problems. It's weird. Are we using too much calcite? It's not getting to the power generators? I'm pretty sure they get the first dibs. I always make
Getting
those.
like sulfuric acid.
Oh, yeah.
Really, the pump? Oh man, you can build up the
Oh,
field
it's
of pump
empty.
giants.
Yeah, I can work on that. Tap into that other one, maybe?
Whatever works. Look at all those Prometheum asteroids getting hoovered up. Glorious. Yeah, they still haven't made it all the way through. Still only have the first 18 right at the beginning. It takes them a while to get through this whole maze. Railgun ammo is doing not too bad. Yeah, missiles and regular ammo are actually hurting. This is not ideal. We need to ramp up here. I don't have that big of a problem with this, but God, these things
Nice,
just
the-
are hungry.
The legendary quality modules are starting to propagate now.
All right, I think we need to pause. Oh, let's really try to get to 60 first. We are pushing our ammo to the very limits right now. For some reason, every other time I've built this, I've had plenty of ammo, and why is this not? What is this gated? Less than 100. Got enough iron coming. That was a massive problem. Oh my god, this is extremely chaotic out there. We need to slow it down. Which one of these is triggered? I think it's this one. That was harrowing. That was very close. I think as soon as we hit 60, we'll turn it around. We just don't have, by way of actual medium. I need exactly. This has 80%. Oh. Would help.
I'm not taking productivity into account or anything. We have enough for 680 science packs.
Right, and at 80% productive. So we have how many crowns? 18. The problem is the productivity. We need 1,200 science packs. So we need 120 crowns. 25 times 120 is 3,000. Which we need less than 3,000. So we actually, as soon as we hit 60,000 kilometers, we're going to turn the ship around, because I think that'll give us enough promethium to get us
Probably, yeah.
the science packs. And yeah, it's getting, if you're looking at our ammo, or like we're starting to actually run out of ammo. This is crazy. We might need to pause. Come on. Just a little bit more. And we can pause the thrust. And just sort of drift for a minute. I like how it saved just before. Alright. Pause thrust. Oh no! Oh, that was close. See if we can clear. Just chill for a bit. Just chill. You have no idea how close that was. That was like these belts were running out of ammo, basically. And just barely enough. We're gonna let the belts back stuff quite a bit. Because of obviously turning around and going back, they'll get lighter and lighter and lighter, but they're gonna start as thick as they were just before we paused thrust. So yeah, that's gonna be rough. But we got that achievement. 60,000 kilometers. Okay, these are good to go. Let's give you a little extra boost. I'm gonna add mediums to the laser turrets. Well, maybe not. No, maybe not. Because it just doesn't do any damage. I don't understand people that do that. It just doesn't do any damage. Okay. Are we slowly getting there? I really hate that this is... This could have been designed better. Much, much, much better. It's literally picking up. Backstuffed again a little bit. I mean, it's not obviously all stacked, so that is a concern. This should stop. It should backstuff the stacked stuff. So now when we go to novice, hopefully they'll kick this into top gear again. I wish could take this out, add a belt right here, grab a stacked belt here, copy and paste this, and wire it up. This one can go away, and this one can go here. There. Now, at the very least, the backup will be stacked. I thought for sure. Yeah, this needs to be connected. Was 0, 1. That to be stacked up. Okay. Factorio. And it's going to go fast at first. Hopefully that drops off very, very quickly. Come on. Drop it off. There we go. Going a little bit too fast. No, no, no! God damn it! I knew that shit was gonna happen. Thank God it just missed the... Slow it down! Jesus Christ! That burst was just deadly! Right at the beginning. There's no way to prevent that. I could have maybe reversed the pump, but there's no space in the tanks. You'd have to have an empty tank, pull all the fuel out of it. Now, why isn't it rebuilding that grabby hands? Shouldn't it rebuild those?
Unless it took out platform.
We have platform in there too. Or at least, oh, we used to. Let's take some of this platform. There we go. Well, there goes, like... There goes so much... Well, that ate up so much ammo, just that little burst. It would almost be worth adding... big. We had the railgun ammo, so I added the bigs to the one from the outside just to see if we can thin them, and that made a massive difference. Because they destroy everything they go through on their way, so it's helping quite a bit. But it's, you know, obviously causing us to go through a lot more railgun ammo, but that's fine. We're not going to be in the thick of this for very long. We only have 42,000 more kilometers left. 100 seconds? No. 1,000 seconds? I really, really, really don't want to like. What we can do is we can slow even further down, for now, and then we can pick up speed as we go. I don't want to stop again. Because we would, of course, we would like. It would just be bad. It would be very, very bad. We would have to I would have to manually set up the pump, reverse the pump, and just do flick it back and forth, manually really fast until we get up to speed. Yeah, why you can't connect the thrusters to the circuit network? I know there's a mod to do it, but why you can't connect that when it's as far as importance goes, it's vitally important that you manage your speed carefully. So the fact that you cannot do that easily is kind of weird. It's a weird limitation. It just drained rockets. $40,000, no, 36,000 ish. Almost free of it. Yeah, the solar system edge to Aquilo is going to feel like nothing. It's going to be like, oh man, where are all the asteroids? Honestly, kind of impressed it's still alive. That burst right when we turned around. That burst was very, very close. That could have easily lost us the ship.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to mitigate that easier.
Yeah, legendary stuff would help. Wouldn't be the total solution, but it would definitely help. Because the ranges, the gun ranges, are much further. So you start shooting at stuff when it's further out, giving you more time before it gets into the danger zone. This base normal quality stuff is rough. All right, we are 30,000. Oh, we're actually halfway back. So the generation of asteroids are going to get fewer and fewer and fewer until the system really starts being able to catch up to itself. It's already backing up. So that tells me, right? That tells me this is good. So what you could do if you really wanted to automate this is you could wire up this stretch of belt right in the middle, or even you could wire this up to detect what's on it. And if the ammo or the missiles drops below a threshold, meaning there's not enough coming down the line to keep this one backstuffed, which means all of these are probably low. then you could daisy chain that wire and do something with the thruster. Just be like, but yeah, this route, you really, as we saw just a few minutes ago, if you're having troubles, you really don't want to pause and stop moving, because unless you've got a massively complex velocity thing on this pump, when you're stopped, it's going to fill up these engines. It's just going to fill them up. Unless you... I don't even know how you would... There's no way to detect whether you're automatic or pause thrust. You'd think that you'd be able to detect, like, hey, pause thrust, which means pause the thrust. But I don't think there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to detect what that is. The damage, reading the damage value, you can see D there. Damage is 6.4 thousand. By the time you get some damage, right, when that value is set, there are many times when it's too late, depending on what the damage is. If one of those asteroids would have, instead of taking out the grabby hands, it would have taken out the railgun, we might have been completely screwed. Completely screwed. Because we don't have a spare railgun. And without the railgun, these huge asteroids would have free reign. Which would be bad. That would, you don't want huge asteroid just to be able to come in. Now we have a little bit of overlap. We could have lost one of the middle ones, but if we would have lost this one, it would have been over. It would have been because yeah, a huge asteroid would have come in and just went taken out that side of the ship. It would have been over. I should have had it grab an extra railgun or two from Aquila, but I thought every other time we've played and run this ship design, we've had no problem. But yeah, we've had quality. I mean, last time we did, pretty much everything was legendary. I think everything was legendary, which has a massive impact on how fast you craft ammo, how fast you craft the iron plate, how fast you craft. Like when all the crafters are legendary and all the modules are legendary, it makes an exponential difference to the ship. And not just the grabby hands and the gun turrets and stuff. When everything else is legendary, it makes a massive amazing. We're actually getting a few more asteroids. Yeah, we're up to 4,000. And we're less than 20,000 kilometers. Yeah, the edge to Aquilo is going to be nothing. You can already see how much we're backed up already. Like we're actually backstuffing this now. That's what a difference that makes. You can imagine the ship that gets to the shattered planet has to get through 714 per minute of huge asteroids. These kind of negative, but this we were dealing with less than, like, I don't know, 30, 40 huge asteroids all combined, and the ship was being overwhelmed. Can you imagine 10 times, over 10 times, 20 times the amount of these asteroids? That's rough. Okay. I doubt we have the cryoscience for that, but meh. Maybe I should focus on actually like research them. Yeah, not a lot of Promethium anymore. So that's just to be expected.
Vulcanus was still really struggling for a while there, and what I finally did was I just stripped out the power backbone leading to the like power network, and then drug a line of big electric poles over to the solar setup. So it focused completely on just generating more power. And now, yeah, I think it's good. The sulfuric acid is fully backed up on the line. It's backing up on steam on the chem plants down here for creating the power steam. So yeah, it's just one of those death spiral things that's kind of tough to overcome.
Could you... The vast majority of the power is coming from, is going into these.
Yeah.
Sprinkling in a couple efficiency modules, like, I don't know, I mean, yeah, speed is nice, but this is right here, this build is why it died, because this was all speed moduled. So each one of these is using was using 13 megawatts or more. And that adds up fast.
Oh yeah.
Those things really push the system. Yeah, even that has cut 25% off of our power consumption.
I also went around and I just put a whole bunch of the efficiency 2s, two of each, or two efficiency 2s in a lot of the machines. Because, I mean, you know, if they don't have any modules...
Oh yeah, why not? A couple
Yeah.
efficiency 2s. I mean, that's 80% saving. Very, very much worth it.
Yeah.
Right, we made it out alive. I cannot believe. Oh, that was close. That was really damn close.
And we definitely have enough Prometheus, too.
That's up. Now we've gotten 5 achievements today. Renegade. Are you on Novice, Renegade?
Yep.
You want to try your hand at getting us a legendary fish?
I'm actually working on that now.
Oh, excellent. We needs a legendary fish. Remember, we have bioflux on Novice. You can use a little bioflux to seed the nutrients that you need to augment the nutrients. Granted, you need a little bit of nutrients to make the bioflux into nutrients, but anyway, biochambers. If we can ship a load of biochambers to Novice for that. If we don't already have some. There should be an achievement for getting that 60,000 achievement and then making it back with the same ship. There should be an achievement that tracks like, oh, you not only got this achievement, 60,000 kilometers, but you also made it back with that same ship. Because that I can guarantee you, speedrunners, they're not gonna care. They're gonna send the ship out and be like, sayonara. Just barely making it.
Nice knowing ya.
Yeah, I'm nobody that I'm aware of has posted a 100% speed run yet. There's been a couple space age any percent speed runs that are just get to the solar system. But getting to the solar system edge, as we have discovered, is a walk in the park compared to the Prometheum run, because that changes the variables. When you do a 100% speed run, the difference in time, right? I think the last person that I saw, Nephrums did another attempt, and he got 10 hours 41 minutes for the any percent finished. So he got 10 hours 41 minutes, and like 2 days later, it was in my feed. I didn't watch it because it was an unknown channel, and it was in and out of my feed, and it hasn't popped back anyway. But supposedly it was 8 hours and like 8.5 hours, 8 hours 23 minutes or something like that, which was the time on the video. I don't know how legit that is. I'm sure the internet will have its say in how legitimate that was. But I can tell you that the any percent speed run and the 100% speed run there's gonna be a wide gulf of time difference in between those. Because let's see, I mean, even at we got that done. Let's do. Might as well knock some of these out. Although I'm just assuming I've wasted a ton of ag science by not researching this. Taking care of all of those. Those are all infinites. Those are all infinites. Those are all infinites. Those are all infinites. That's an infinite. Gotta get that one. Gotta get that one. Gotta get that one. Oh, another one made it through? How is that possible? One of the problems with losing a grabby hand is because I daisy chain the filter signal. When you lose one, all of the downstream versions of that lose their filter. They don't get filtered anymore. So you don't get any asteroids coming in. Not that hurting for asteroids at the moment, but I can't. How did that? We have plenty of ammo, lots of rockets. We must have had one of those random, super fast vectored, asteroids come and just beeline. Just hit it. Like something like that. You can see, every once in a while, you take one out, and it just randomly generates that vector. It just comes in hot. We need shields. Shields up, Captain. Evasive maneuvers. Speaking of which, it's one of the things in Star Trek that I've never understood. It's one of the things that I've never saw it make a difference. When they were like evasive maneuver pattern like Alpha 6, like you're in space. It's a 3-dimensional volume. They can see your ship. How are what do you mean? What are the different patterns of evasive maneuvers? This is something that's never described in all of Star Trek. I have watched almost every episode of legit Star Trek. TNG, Voyager, Enterprise, a lot of the original series, which less so laughably bad, but the Discovery I'm gonna put aside. Picard I'm gonna put aside, but I saw so many episodes where they're like basic maneuver, blah blah blah, whatever Latin characters or Greek characters they come up with. Never was it explained like what made a difference. You're in space. The other ship has sensors on it, just like you do. How is a different, like, what are the evasive maneuvers? I would understand an evasive maneuver if the things launched are ballistic, right? They cannot be aimed. But you're literally like shooting things with like phasers. Like, what does it matter if it's a beam of light? You just move, like, just whatever. Anyway, it's one of those things that I understand. If Star Trek sacred, all that. It was always confusing because in my mind I like to picture the space battle, right? I like to picture it, and when they do stuff like that, it's like I don't know what that is. Base maneuver is Delta 5. It's like, what is that? And what's amusing to me to also think about, the actors that are on the soundstage, right? The bridge of the ship is just this little stage, this little soundstage, all these cameras and stuff, and they're having to act out all of this. How stupid do they think? Like, when an actor is first like hired for this job, do you think they have to get over the feeling of just feeling like they're like completely stupid looking? Like, I just picture that in my head, like a bunch of adults on a stage, like acting like they're and speaking like nonsense, science terms. Oh, sensors indicate like the dark matter convergence of the triangularity of the, it's like they don't know what the fuck they're saying. The writers certainly don't know what they're saying. Do you think they're just, after they do a take and they do a scene, they just laugh? Like, that sounded ridiculous. I would. If the science jargon was just total BS, right? I'm a fairly well-versed person in the sciences, and if it was totally BS, I would like raise my hand and be like, can we rewrite this? Because this has nothing to do with science at all. Can we at least ground this in just a little bit of science that we know of? And, we can be fanciful with it, we can be crazy with it, but can we please like just tweak this enough to make it believable? Because yeah, it's not really believable. Okay, let's beef up the speed a little bit. We are in this one here, I believe. Yeah. This equals just do 70 and 65. Oh, if top we're running out of content. Out of the dangerous woods now. And yeah, this stream went way longer than I thought it was going to. I try to keep my win 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, it's rough. Once we're back to Aquilo. We can speed up. 0, 0, 0, 0. 70. I'd like to see thrusters when they shut off and then they fire back up. Yeah, we actually used quite a bit of the railgun ammo. Changing these two outside to be able to shoot at the big asteroids as well. I think that was part of what saved our bacon. All right, so as soon as we get back to Navi, this circuit is empty, so it should not it should not have any problem. That was cool. What do you get when you recycle a fish?
Chance of getting a higher quality fish. You can't put quality modules in these
What?
Yep.
or these. So it's either I do this or I start making spider-trons and recycling them.
Why can't... What?
Think about it.
Oh. You're gonna. The easiest way to get the nutrients is with the flux.
Yeah, that's why he has this.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking over here
Yeah.
to the right.
So literally, like, it's a random... It's 1 in a 10,000 chance to get a legendary fish.
I mean,
Yep.
if you want me to start making spider-trons and upcrafting them to get a legendary one.
Oof. This really shouldn't be that big of an issue. Because Joe had done it, and he had 5 Spider-Trons.
Yeah, that was modded.
Yeah, but the
The reverse factory makes that near trivial.
we didn't have the reverse factory on that game,
You didn't?
or at least we didn't use it in for the legendary fish. Because I set up the system, I just did a real
I thought
quick one.
Joe did. I thought he set that all up.
No, I helped him set it up.
Hmm.
You know, yeah.
Well, if you can't put quality modules in there, might as well do speed modules.
Oh yes, you need the higher quality nutrients to be able to propagate the higher level ones, and that probably wouldn't be worth it.
The one thing you
Yeah.
do, yeah, this is where the legendary quality module would
Oh yeah. Rather than be
if
16,
we have
you-
enough, yeah, instead of 16, it would be almost 25%.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the hell?
Can't you use the biochamber for the fish?
Still
Yeah.
can't use quality.
What?
Well, yeah, but the biochamber has built-in productivity.
Right. Does it make that big of a difference?
Well, I mean, 50% extra. That's pretty significant.
It'd be funny if the biochamber actually allowed quality. Nope. Why would it?
Yep.
That is weird. Why can't you use quality modules for the fish?
Yeah, that is weird.
So do they intend
Telling you, they intend to get a quality grinded Spider-Tron.
that would be very, very hard considering how many rocket turrets you would need. That would be extremely intense in terms of
Yeah, that'd be far more resources than quality grinding fish.
yeah.
And it's probably why it's an achievement.
Yeah, and you cannot do fish breeding on Gleba.
Yep. Has to be Navi.
Well, that was a harrowing round trip.
Yeah. Oh, you got a good amount of promethium. Asteroids, at least. Very nice.
I think I can take. The big asteroid. That was an emergency situation. Somebody, I've been keeping relatively consistent looks at the mod page for the game. See, I haven't seen a mod that adds like a wider variety of asteroids. I mean, there are some that are very specific, and there are a lot that change the recipes of grinding asteroids. You have like a chance for like uranium. Wow, look at that. That asteroid is literally like almost exactly our same exact speed. It's just perfectly staying in front of us.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's just perfect speed. But anyway, yeah, like I don't know what other kind of asteroids. What other resources you can't get? So one of the resources you can't get from asteroids is stone, which doesn't make any sense. The stone makes up the majority of asteroids in space. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, uranium would be not as useful. It would be really interesting to see what uranium can do. Maybe if I update the Prometheum processing mod that I customized. So there's a Prometheum processing mod I customized to massively nerf how OP it was. I don't know what the original author did. I know they were aware of the changes and stuff that I made. I don't know how much of those they integrated. But I could in the Prometheum grinding recipe, I could give a chance for like uranium-238, which then you could use to craft uranium ammo. And I'd love to see a ship with uranium ammo and how fast it could chew through the asteroids. Like uranium ammo is the damage rate is so much higher. So the ammo that we are using is a 5+10 physical. Piercing rounds melt asteroid. I have a ship design that uses piercing rounds, and it is no contest. And that's 8+16 with her current research. But then uranium, 24+48. That is an exponential increase. 8+16 is what, 24? That is a 3x increase in speed or in damage. 3x. That is amazing. So yeah, a ship with uranium rounds. Oh, you would not need many. Like a bullet or two per asteroid, and that would be it. So it'd be fun to do the Prometheum where you would, when you ground the Prometheum, you could get 238 out as a, I don't know what a good percentage would be. How do these things do it? 10 iron plus 4 copper plus a 5%. And this was 20%. So I could have an advanced Prometheum grind recipe, which would give that chance. But would it be enough to just keep ammo sustained? I don't know, because you wouldn't actually get it until you started getting Prometheus, right? You'd have to have it all set up. You'd have to be using like piercing round, and then once Prometheum started rolling in, you started grinding it and making the Prometheum plate. Then you would start getting the uranium out, and then you'd have to have that being shuffled over to craft, and you'd have to be consuming it. You'd be ashamed to be pitching it over the side. That'd be an interesting challenge for a chip design. All right, we're finally back into calm territory. I think. Can we risk? I think we can. Let's beef up the speed a little bit more. I want to get this shit done. We're still consuming vast amounts of carbon. It's crazy. Careful with how much science we're consuming. I want to be able to research Prometheum as soon as possible. But I got to use some of this ag science before it goes dead. Just about died. The end of the belt got very close. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left. A lot of this. How is Gleba faring? Oh, we got a little bit. Dropped. No. Oh. The satellite he was using was hit by an asteroid.
Must have been. Nah, I'll blame my cat. He's giving me that stink eye.
I think. Leave on the couch.
There's a good question. Does a stink eye actually stink?
Depends on which eye.
This has been another episode of lame questions you thought no one would ever ask.
Yeah, my streams are always full of like bizarre shit. And, you know,
It's funny that I don't get more people commenting on like the VODs afterwards, because like, what the hell were you guys talking about? Like, just random stuff. I do wish chats were a little bit more like back and forth, but I totally get having a stream going and, you know, just doing other things, or a lot of times I'll do VODs and I'll be actively programming or something like that, and I'll just have something going on in the background. So yeah, I totally get that. It's also like really hard to find something good to watch on other streaming platforms. Like, I've been burnt so many times by the last 2 or 3 years, where a show will debut, it'll be like, oh, this is cool, and then come to find out it's been canceled. You know, like you're halfway through first season and it's already been canceled. Like, you what's the incentive to finish? Obviously, they finished the first season on a cliffhanger because that's how writers write, expecting a second season. And when that gets dead, like now you're left dangling. You're like, what happened? So you just stop. I just stopped. There was a series on Netflix recently that did that. I'm just like, I got really into it, and 6 episodes in, I started getting some videos, right? Because they track everything you do. So I started getting like review videos and reaction videos, and somebody was commenting that it was already canceled. I'm just like, what? Like they just debuted the show. So yeah. But now like YouTube is by far my most used streaming like source. I've watched most of the Spiffing Brits live streams. Well, the ones, yeah. Most of his videos over the last 4 years. Watched his entire back catalog of most of his videos. A couple of them I skipped. And then the older ones I haven't watched because the games are so damn old that it's like not really interesting. But all of his like Let's Break YouTube videos, I'm assuming that a lot of those have been patched. A 4-year-old video breaking YouTube. The odds of it getting patched are pretty high.
Yeah.
But a lot of them still exist. Like I know for a fact, he just did one, for live streams. If you have like multiple tabs in the stream going, like it count all of those as views. So the amount of like views and watch time goes way up. There was an older one, I don't know if it still exists, but if you take your like back and then you click it again, it increases the likes, even though it shouldn't. That might have been patched. I don't know. It could have easily been patched. So yeah, a lot of those. But when he posts these, I'm kind of assuming like he has he's a big enough channel where he probably has a YouTube person, a contact, who monitors his content when he does a YouTube thing. I'm sure he posts those with like permission.
Initially, probably not, but he probably got a talking to.
Because he did a few Steam ones that I know like got him into some. He did a few like Steam sale hacks. And yeah, Valve was not happy. Okay, we actually stopped at novice. We actually have the things. My God, we have the things. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna turn off automatic things there. I need a beeline. I need to be able to walk fast. Should have thought of this. Come on, bots. Come on. Grab. Oh. Grab, and... Okay, let's queue up the one Prometheum research we need. so slow. The asteroids don't stack, so it's just like a loader would make this much, much faster. We could maybe this. Speed up a little bit. Go to novice. And add a request for doodaloo. Where is it? Medium. Gotta give a. It takes a couple minutes, well, a few minutes for the eggs to refresh. First Promethium. Well, technically our only Promethium. Why is blue science suffering? Why? Dear God, are you serious? Of all the things to be running out of blue science. all these planetary science packs, like, oh, blue science? For you. Okay. Levi's here. Blue science. I cannot believe blue science. Yeah, I'm convinced that they changed the recipe timing for blue science. Chemical science packs, 24 seconds. I want to say that is twice as long as it used to be. Because I have had to build enormous blue science builds just to keep up with red and green. And normally it was 5 red on a side, it was 6 green on the side, and then like 6 blue on a side. Right? Because it used to be that it was, to get like 1 a second, it was 5 of these, 6 of these, and I want to say 12 of these. Because it was 12 seconds. But you got 2. Or something like that. I can't remember, but it just feels like in my test world, like the blue science build. I have the red science build, which is basically what we have here, only kind of legendarized. Green science, very similar, but legendary. But my blue is like enormous. It's like this huge rock of blue science, just to keep up with what all the other sciences. It's bizarre. Like, it's really, really weird. Well, at least we're not wasting research. It's gonna go slow, but we're gonna get it done. Let's check. Promethium? It's probably out of eggs. Yep, let's go grab another batch. This is why I built the sidewalk. Sweet. See if it's another 100. Yep. 100. 100 and 100. Yes, I could have two more of these and do exact amount for promethium. Um, so that first batch of 300 used it was 4.4, 3.7 would be 7. Oh, 700. 700 asteroids. But we are getting 80% productivity. Can you imagine the shenanigans?
Yeah.
You'd have to have a huge amount of legendary bitering. Good luck with that. Legendary quantum processors. That's no small feat. And then quality grind Promethium asteroids, which I don't think you can do. There's no asteroid reprocessing for Prometheus. Like the other asteroids you can. But there is no grind of this. You'd have to grind the science packs themselves. Max out the quality modules to 100%, and then filter those through recycling. But I've never put a Prometheum science pack in a recycler. I'm assuming you get the stuff out. I'm assuming that, but not guaranteed. Oh, we got another batch of ag science. Excellent. Although now we are low on Fulgura science. Oh shit. I think we might have enough. Yeah, it's coming around the bend here. We're gonna have enough to finish the research and get that achievement, 100%. Ta-da! There it is. We are down. Oh my god, we still haven't mass production free. We're still at 17 million. We didn't even make... How the hell are you supposed to get mass production free? Yeah, research all technology. It's easier said than done. All right. Did I? Yeah, I did. Can we build a... Let me grab the... Renegade is out there, so let's add. Trying to grab some electro science on the USS Renegade. Gonna take a hot minute. Alright. Got used 500? Right? Or medium? Might as well do one more set. Not that we need it. We've got the Promethium, so might as well wow, we actually finished. Okay. These like base researches seem so trivial. Is that the last? Is that the last of the non-infinite researches? Are we gonna get that? Am I finally gonna get that achievement? With my luck, it'll be like you need at least 10 levels in all of the infinites to get, to be that would be my luck to get that. Or at least maybe one level. I don't know. Somebody out there tell me. I don't know. It is what it is. If we get it, we get it. Of course, we're probably limited on blue science because reasons. The one thing you don't want is spider eggs just sitting up here not being used. That we found out the hard way. The sacrifice of Oss's old ship, and yeah, that's they will take your ship out. They do spawn and crawl around and destroy things. So why there's turrets. Not sure how they breathe in space. I mean, the biters, they are sly. There it is! Oh my god, I actually got it. Finally. Research all technologies. OMG. Might as well pop some of those out. Yeah, I at this point, I don't know. I don't know if there's another stream for the achievement. Should we just do a casual, like, laid back, let's just get these rest of these achievements, or can we get these, like, on our own time now instead of what do you guys think?
I don't know. I don't have a big opinion either way. It would feel nice to finish them, but there's always going to be those ones that we just didn't bother with.
Well, I mean, yeah, we got the two that we didn't get. I don't the logistic network embargo. I honestly thought to God we had that.
Me too.
That
one's confusing.
The first iteration.
Yeah, we did get it in this game.
Yeah, but this should show all the achievements that you've got, and there's a ton of these that we already had, so they were already green when we started. So when you're in a vanilla game, it should track globally the achievements you've got, not just per world. So the fact that this is not here, I don't know, maybe Steam would tell me like what achievements.
Yeah, because on Steam I'm only missing 3. And that logistics one isn't one of them.
Yeah, maybe it's a sync issue of some kind.
Let's see, in progress. Art of the Siege. Look at my shiny rare armor. Keep your hands clean. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have it listed in my thing. I'm 82 out of 88 achievements. So yeah, I am showing that I've gotten this one. The keeping your hands clean, that is, God, how do you do that? Like, that would be really hard to do. It's one of those that I'm gonna be curious to see how speed run. Yeah, we can. I mean, I'm not against coming back and just popping out these last few, because we're gonna need. I'm gonna need to do a little request here for some tungsten plate. Let's see, this is 250 at a time, so let's do 500 of that. And then we do a little artillery on novice. That's fine. The fish and the legendary. This is why I'm worried, because I mean it could be. Have we even started on the armor? Do we have a legendary set of armor ready to go?
No.
Like, this is why I'm concerned, because of how much time. Now it's, again, this is down to RNG. Like, what timing are we talking about? We're up to 7 whole legendary batteries, and we needed like 140 of them.
Yeah.
This is why I'm like, I really don't think it's worth grinding, because it's literally like we could stream for 8 hours on Saturday and still not get these achievements. Honestly, like, how do we get these achievements with this kind of derpy ass world? Like, the one I know we could get easily is the mass production 3. I could get that. I mean, I'm almost there anyway. Destroy it. We could do Art of the Siege. That's straightforward. Look at my shiny armor. That we could get. But the last 2, legendary fish, no room for more. Those are for worlds that are not rushed. Right? We rushed this world, and this is one of the caveats of this world, is to get that 40-hour achievement. Express delivery. We rushed all the planets. We built minimum bases. We built minimum infrastructure. We didn't build any logistics between planets. We're not even on turbo belts. Our entire setups are all on blue belt. So everything is basically built around being fast. And I think that those last 2 achievements, instead of building fast, you need to build deep. You need to build massive grinders for resources to get them. And we just didn't do that. And that's a whole different mindset when going into a world, is like, that achievement would be like, all right, we need to build a huge infrastructure at home. We need to start quality grinding right away, so we have like a. Oh
I
shit!
don't know.
My internet, I think, just like died.
Your outgoing seems to be fine, but I think maybe there's a problem with your incoming.
Yeah, it was weird. Like my bit rate just like collapsed.
All the bits.
That was a weird hiccup. But I'm hungry and I want to go eat. So yeah. Let me know what you guys want to do. On Saturday. I know you don't have an opinion, but I would rather you did. Because I really don't think it's worth. Maybe we could jump into this world and get those last couple easier achievements, and then bounce out and do something else, and just split the game and not sit in here, because I don't want to play in this world anymore.
Yeah.
It's too frustrating to me.
The idea I was gonna suggest, is you could leave it open and we could hop into your game while you're away. But the thing is, you tend not to be away too much.
I mean, yeah, it's an hour or two when I'm gone, but Renegade's in bed, way past the bedtime. And
or
the other thing is,
or
like,
leave it open.
we could get a legendary fish, and if nobody's around, right? If none of us are actually active on the world, that legendary fish is going to sit and then spoil in that chest, and would never know it. We'd come back and see the chest has a piece of spoilage in it, and it's like, oh shit, the legendary fish was in there, and there's just no way to preserve it. You can't put it back in the water because it would. I can guarantee you it would reset it.
Plus, you need 5 of them to be able to put them in water.
Oh, gee. Can you imagine? So, as soon as what I was going to suggest on that legendary fish setup would be speakers wired into those chests to immediately, as soon as there's a fish in there, immediately blurt out like, "Oh, there's a legendary fish, come and eat it." Because that's literally what I would do, is just run over here, grab it, eat it, and then get the achievement. And there's nobody around to see you achievement. Do you actually get it? But yeah, the fact that like the legendary fish, this is painful. Plus, this is using. This is not ideal. Do not use that. Stack inserters. Spoilage. Never ever use stack insert on spoilage that may just sit and linger. But yeah, the fact that we're using flux over here means that there's less going. Ooh, look at that attack. Woo-wee. Oh my god. Those missiles, that spider bot just did more damage to the walls than the goddamn biters did.
Whoops.
The thing just gutted the base.
Let's move Spider Bro back.
God damn.
In
Spider Bro's like, here, I'll help. But yeah, the bioflux to the dudes over here could run out and could be just completely overrun. One more for me.
I knew there was a few games we were thinking of visiting. I mean, a lot of it depends on what Mr. Renegade feels like doing, since he's.
He's been void training it, so. It's like Raft on a train in the void. It's just like, gee, thanks.
There's a way I can think to describe it.
Yeah, because
I
there
mean,
was
it is
there was
really
another
accurate.
Raft clone that was like in it was like an airplane. It was basically Raft only in the air, and it was just like, it's so funny when a game comes out and then other people are like, you know what? Let's do Raft, but on a train. It's like, that doesn't even make sense. There's no like, when you're on a train, you're kind of locked in position. There's no like wandering around and going to this island and going to that island. And it's like, the train is, you're kind of on the tracks, you know? But yeah, I mean, I know that a game we covered here about a year ago just went 1.0.
Tectonica?
Tectonica.
Or I think
Just went 1.0. That one game that we were in, like, I forgot what it was called, but it was you're basically in like a drill ship, and there's like an eruption every so often, and I don't know about that one. That one was, I don't know. That one was not really that fun to me. Tectonica was okay. It had a story, but it was kind of frustrating. Like, it's hard for me to get excited for a game these days. It really is. I've played way too many games of like identical structure. I really, like, part of me wants to just try something just so different that we've never really done before. You know, I wouldn't go so far as to do like Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, or anything like that. That would be, I don't know, that'd be pushing it. But I'd love to get like Skyrim together up and running and try our hand at that. But that takes, I don't know, since the update, if that team is actually updated to support the latest version, or if the latest Skyrim, because they just did an update to Skyrim like a year ago. It hosed every mod, and it's just so bad.
man.
And Skyrim together is one of those massive undertakings. I can't even imagine what they had to do if they have updated it. But you had to jump through a lot of hoops to get that to work. But I know it's. I watched Spiff. He streamed it, and he had a bunch of people playing with it. It can be derpy. Obviously, it's riddled with bugs. You're literally stapling on a multiplayer aspect to a single player game. Not going to be smooth. But it would be nice to find like a version of that kind of game that's multiplayer. That's just relaxed and chill, and like a role-playing game, and we can just chill, or just go something very different. I don't know. I've seen a lot of like Crusader Kings 3, EU4, although those games are probably not the OS friendly. Those are overwhelmingly complex games, nor me friendly for that matter. But as far as like multiplayer games, like we're kind of in a rut because there's a finite number of multiplayer games that a lot of people enjoy. It's not really even about the it's about like what people are interested in, what's possible. So for me, yeah, we could cover, you know, this. We could do a Uber production, which, I mean, Uber production, let's face it, between the three of us, we'd be able to push pretty fast. Even with the limitations I've placed on it, it's still one person that takes me 3 days to get to Aquila. Just me. So 3 of us, we would progress pretty fast. I think the way I have that. It really picks up after you do purple stuff. That's when you did a lot of research, a lot of like, productivity research. I gated almost everything behind Purple Sun. But yeah, the going forward, like I again, I'm open to suggestions. Think on it. Give me some suggestions the next couple of days. If I don't hear anything, I might just fire up a newer production. Default, something mindless. Something tells me that we're a little burnt out after Factorio. We've been playing it now for 4 months. Even Minecraft. Like, I'm not against Minecraft or Vintage Story. We could do that. 1.20. I've been waiting to jump back into the modding scene for 1.20 stable, and we're very close to that. He just put out another release candidate. Obviously, there was still some glaring bugs that they had to fix. But yeah, like we're right on the cusp of 1.20, which we could spark another series out of that, or get some inspiration for vintage engineering from Minecraft. Play some of that. I would have to update my builder's pack though, which would be a massive undertaking. That is many hours to do that. Or just somebody else's pack. But why would I want to do that?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, so that's going to do it for this stream, everybody, and probably this achievement run. If we get lucky, we may pop in and just knock out 1 or 2 achievements on Saturday, and then move on to something. That's always an option. It's always difficult to do a thumbnail. It is. But yeah. Anyway, well, thank you all for coming by. Big thanks to Os and Renegade for helping make this process tolerable, or more tolerable than it would be normally. Because yeah, without them, I probably would never go for achievements. It just would have been too much. So big thanks, and yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of the week. Stay warm, and yeah, I hope to see everybody back here on Saturday.